Hi. Good morning. It's 10:30 where I am. I'm kind of tired. Oh, all right. So, I'm trying to think of how many deliveries I got to do today. I mean, offers, trips. Oh, hi, Yvonne. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Are you at work? On your break? Yeah, I'm trying to get out earlier today. I'm not going to be I don't think I'm going to be working tomorrow. If I do, it'll be really early in the morning. And I'm still not certain about that. I can hang out for 8 more minutes. Okay, Yvonne. Thanks. Yeah, this my usual routine is I go to the car wash and go get gas, but I'm not worried about my car really. I mean, if I am, I can clean it later. Um, and then I've been getting stuck in the car wash lately. I get to a certain point. There's a certain point I always get to it, and for some reason I get stuck. And the other day, I, and they put you so close together that the car behind me was, I'm almost 100% sure, touching my bumper, pushing me out. And I don't know. I have to turn my wheel a certain way. If I turn my wheel a certain way, I go on out. Yvonne says, I did one batch order this morning before I came to my W-2. Oh, okay. Was it a shop or just a pickup? I'm assuming pickup. I wouldn't want to be shopping. Not a big order anyway. Before I went to work. Yeah, I went home early last night, earlier than I really expected I was going to go home. But oh, and I was looking at my Spark app more. Oh wow, it's been such cold weather. I haven't wanted to go to the car wash. Yeah. I like getting that salt and stuff off my car, but it's kind of like, I don't want to say pointless, but it is kind of pointless when there's still salt and melting snow and ice on the ground. But I guess it just gets the old stuff off for the new stuff. Um, it was a shop. Oh, okay. $28 going a little over 5 miles. Okay. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I wasn't getting too many offers last night. I don't remember exactly what time you left. Oh, how was it at your daughter's? Your granddaughter's birthday party? It was her birthday party, right? I know you were going to your daughter. 17 items total. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Especially if it's like like, food or something, If it's close in one section of the store instead of all over, it makes it a lot easier. Last night, the last one I did was one bag of dog food. It was like a 15 bag of dog food going 2 miles. I think it paid 15 or $18. And then it took me over by the other Walmart, And then I really can't remember if you were there at that point or not, but then Angel called and said we needed hot sauce. 17, so great. Just an immediate one. She'll have the big party on the 25th. Oh, okay. Okay. Tomorrow, I don't know if you heard me. I was talking about it yesterday. Tomorrow I'm not working. And if I do work, it's going to be early in the morning because I got my nephew's birthday. Not really a party, get together, whatever. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. He turns 20. So he likes and things. So I think he's planned this all out himself. That's pretty good for a 20-year-old. Plans to go to the museum, one of the museums in Kansas City, and to an Italian, sounds like a fancy Italian restaurant. Yvonne says, my 3-year-old grandson wanted to blow out the candles and open her gifts. Yeah, that's how my kids were. He was having an issue. Oh. Maybe next time, just a suggestion, maybe get him something on the side so he can blow out his own. Get an extra candle or two for him. Even though it's not his birthday, he can still, have fun blowing those out. And then he thinks it's, for him. It's only 3. That sounds fun. Yeah, it does. It's going to be interesting. I've never been to any museums in Kansas City, and the last time I went to a museum was a long time ago. I mean, kind of we went to, it's not really a museum, but it was the Wizard of Oz. Oh, maybe it is a museum. Yeah, it is a museum, I guess. So the Wizard of Oz Museum was the last one I went to. My daughter has them blow the candles together and help open the presents. Oh, okay. So he wanted to do it all by himself and open her presents. Yeah. That age, they just don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, all by himself. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we used to do that with my youngest, well, my not youngest grandson now, but he was the youngest grandson. Well, my oldest son has the oldest 2 grandsons, 14 and 8. My 8-year-old grandson will be 9 in April. It's crazy how time goes. But he used to be like that. Like he wanted to open the gifts. Well, I think most kids are just like that at that age. They want to be helpful, even though they know, even if they either want to do it because they want a gift, or they want to do it because they want to be helpful. They think they're being helpful. And sometimes we just give them a gift and let them do it. It's keeps them occupied, and it doesn't he stops throwing a fit. Keeps him calmer. I told him, you can do it on your birthday. He said, when is that? I said, 4 months. Yeah, kids have no concept of time at that age either. So 4 months he's probably like, 4 months? What does that even mean? 4 months could mean 4 minutes to them, or 4 years. Hi, Emma. Yvonne says, my 5-year-old granddaughter likes to be helpful, play with her toys. Emma says, on a private chat. Sorry. I don't know what you're sorry about. I don't know what you mean private chat either. Hey there, Butter Tart, Pop Tart. Morning, Sunny. Where's Share Bear? I don't know. I haven't seen Share Bear yet. Play with the toys after they're open. Yeah, yeah. It's just what kids do. It's all up to you how you handle it. I would explain to my kids or my grandkids that that's their, you know, their brother or sister's toys. It's hard for them to understand that though. All right. I should have had my app on. I wasn't thinking. Okay. I have to go back to work. Chat with you later. Okay, Yvonne. Thank you for being here. And Butter Tart says it's negative 29 Celsius in Ottawa, 27 CMS of fresh snow. I don't know what CMS is. Oh, centimeters. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot. And negative Celsius, I don't know what that's cold, I know. I don't know what that would be in Fahrenheit. I think it's around the same amount. When it gets to that cold, it's kind of the same amount. Centimeters, it's metric, yeah. And I'm still sick with a winter virus, all kinds of symptoms this time. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, you're sick? Right. Zero, yeah. Yeah, I know that 0 equals 32 Fahrenheit. I know that, but that's about all I know. And Jasper Gaming says hi. Hi, Jasper. Oh, God bless. Have an amazing day. Thank you, Robert. And hopefully you guys are subscribed. I forgot I need to turn on my subscriber only mode. If you're not subscribed and you want to comment, please subscribe. I'm sorry I didn't already have that turned on. I will Google it. Second. Okay. Yeah, I turned my subscriber only mode because it kind of helps cut down on the trolls. So hopefully you subscribe so you can comment. Sorry I didn't do that a second ago right when I started my live. I got a lot of things on my mind hopefully my microphone is working. Let me double check. Let me see. Trying to find my live. I was scrolling, but I don't see it. Let's see. Now I can again. Okay. Emma, it is. Okay. And then Butter Tarts. Do you want me to call you Butter Tart or Pop Tart? I did a live stream 20 minutes ago, but the connection was wonky. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, Mark. Oh, okay, so your name is Mark. Okay. Hopefully I can remember that. I should be able to remember that. I remember the story you said you deleted your Pop Tart account, and so you made the new account, Butter Tart. Bright sunny skies. My cat is Gracie Cat. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I see you a lot in Kelly's or Daisy Mae's live. And turn my Spark app on. I deleted 5 previous channels. Now better with good supporters. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, it sucks that we have to do that to get better supporters. Daisy was live this morning. Yes, I saw she was live, and I had did I go over there? You know, I go in so many lives, and people are live. I'll go into their live, and I don't remember which day it is that I went in there. I know I was in there last night. This morning, I think I got distracted. And I didn't make it to her live this morning. But I did see she was live. I don't remember what happened because her title said 44 degrees or something. It's very cold for Florida. And I remember seeing the title, and then I think I went to the weather, my weather, because it reminded me of the weather. And then I didn't make it back to her. See, because what I do, when I get up in the morning, I'm on my computer. And on my computer, I look at what is on the home screen. You know what my recommend on my home screen is. And sometimes when there might be 8 videos, and then some shorts and things like that. And I saw hers. Hers was in the same lineup as the weather. And then I saw hers, read the title, and then I went and I saw the weather for my area, or the update for the United States or whatever. And it said something about the winter storm had changed, took a turn or something like that. So I decided to watch that, but it doesn't affect me. Daisy was live this morning. Mark says Ken Slaw 2 was almost monetized, but full of hateful trolls. I got rid of it. Tried several times, but they followed me. Better equipped now, more experience in YouTube. This channel has 108 subs, much calmer. Oh, that's very good. And Mark says, we know how to handle my bad trolls now. Yeah. Yeah, it takes learning. You gotta learning experience for sure. You gotta have the right moderators. Because I've seen moderators turn on the channel that they mod for. That's why I don't have a whole lot of moderators. I have a few, but not a whole. I removed a whole lot of moderators. I just removed them all and started fresh, you know. But yeah, I've seen that happen too. We know how to handle bad trolls now. YouTube is a learning experience. Yep. And Emma says, oh. Yep. I'm not wrenching everyone either. They have a wrench. Yeah. Oh, they have to earn a wrench. Yeah. Yeah. Mods can be sneaky. I saw somebody, I'm not mentioning any names of anyone, no channel names, no nothing. I'm not mentioning any names, but I saw someone in the last couple of weeks at the very end of someone's live. There was a certain person in the live that was a mod. This other person was a mod, but a managing mod. One was a standard mod, one was a managing mod. The managing mod waited till the very, very end of the live, and I walked away from my computer, came back, and the live had ended, but it was still up. The chat, everything was still there. And I noticed that someone had timed out a person that had been in the live the whole time, and the person of the channel knew that they were there, communicated with them, never timed them out on their own or nothing, but a managing mod, this channel gave someone the power, and this person abused their power, and they timed that person at the very, very end of that live. And I don't believe that the channel the channel person knew that they did that. Trust issue. I have had mods that were trolls. Don't mention names. Yeah. Emma. Wait, I wanted to make my friend a mod, but does it work on YouTube Shorts or streams? It streams. Well, you can go into your channel. It's on both. It's on all of it. You can do it live on a live stream. You can do it right there in the live stream. But you can go in your YouTube studio in the community section. It has to be on your computer, laptop, maybe an iPad or something, a tablet. I don't have one of those, so I don't know, but it can't be on your phone usually. At least I don't know. I've tried to do it on my phone, and I haven't been able to figure out. Let me see if I can. Hold on. That's an iPhone. This is an Android. But I'm pretty sure it has to be on your computer, where you go into the community, you go into your YouTube studio, and under community, yeah, right? Yeah, it has to be. It has to be on a computer or something, laptop, because I can't do it here. Yeah. Hold on. I see a comment. I'm going to respond to it real quick. You only have an Android phone. Yeah. So you can either do it live when you're live, you know, um, when someone comes into your channel, you can make them a mod. There are 5 hateful channels out there. I hid those hate channels. I moderate her. She was a backstabber and attacked me on her channel. Very abusive. I reported her channel to YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know somebody like that. Lied on me. Made up big lies about me. I only have Android phone. And Mark says YouTube should not allow these hate channels that attack small YouTubers. Yeah, I don't think they should allow any. There's some channels that think drama and cuss words and hate and attacking others. Yeah, it's going to get you temporary views, but it's not going to get you long-term supporters. And if people do support those people, they can just stay, they can stay over there, stay in their lane. I don't want those people. It's pretty toxic. YouTube should not allow these hate. Yeah, I just read that comment, but yeah, I agree. I mean, no matter what, no matter if they're a bigger YouTube channel and you're a smaller YouTube channel, or they pick on smaller ones, it doesn't matter. Anyone that does that, it should be. But YouTube, that's how YouTube cares about if they're making money on that channel or not. That's what they care about. My mods, think they are a group that runs several different channels and just hate us Canadians because of the politics these days between Canada and the US. Maybe so. I mean, I try, here anyway, myself, to not, to be very neutral. I realize everyone has their own opinions of things, and I think we're all humans and we should all just be kind to each other, and we all have different views on a lot of different things, and if we have to respect to respect others' views, that's what I try to do. I try to respect others no matter what their views are. Easy target, know how to push our buttons. Yeah, some people do. And that's all they live for, is pushing people's buttons and getting a reaction out of you. And Mark says, I only go to positive channels like Daisy May, Sonal Yoga, and others. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And I have to take a break sometimes from our community. I have to just get out, go to a different genre. Like um, I watch a lot of building, like remodeling, building, cleaning, yard work. I watch reviews, cooking. What else do I watch? A lot of. Those are like my main go-tos. I have certain channels that I watch on a regular basis that is outside of this community. Yeah, same. That happened to me one time. This is Emma. I told my friend what happened, but someone came and said that does not make sense, but my friend does not know him. Oh, yeah. And Mark says, I like you, Share Bear, Sunny and Share. Hee hee. Yeah, that's funny. Hey, Kaylee. Good to see you, Kaylee. I'm sitting here waiting for a spark. I'm trying to get to my 60 this month. I don't know whether it's going to make a difference or not, and I really don't think I'm going to make it, even if I can make it to gold. But I really want to, and I don't like being trapped and looped in or forced into doing a certain number of deliveries just to be able to get. I was buffering? Why was I buffering? I haven't moved. I'm in the same spot. That's that's weird. I'm sitting here. Why would I just all of a sudden buffer? And I had myself on my other phone, but I wasn't paying attention. And I have it turned down. Okay, I'm okay now. I just don't understand because usually I'll buffer if I'm moving. I'm not moving. I mean, it is kind of cloudy, but if I go into a bad area or something, or if I'm coming out of Walmart, yeah, maybe it's sunspots. I don't know, but usually I don't have trouble in this spot. Cloudy, sunny, it doesn't matter. But oh yeah, I was gonna show you the rating thing that I was reading today. I could have just went to this yesterday. I'm in Kansas, Mark. Okay, so here, hold on, my matrix. Now my phone's just doing things on its own. Hit the love button, everyone. Thank you. Okay, so this is. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything, any doxing myself or anything. Okay, so this is what it looks like. I didn't know this was here yesterday. I would have just showed this. But these are the rewards. So you have to be gold in order to get Walmart Plus now, where I am. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And the only reason why I want Sapphire is because of more offers. You get more offers. And you get a 10% plus 10% on the incentives. I know, Kaylee. I'm trying not to stress about it. I'm just pissed off about it. I thought Spark was better than that. I feel like it's a low blow. I don't know. I really do. Yeah. Especially for those now that just to get Walmart, and it's going to oversaturate things. Yeah, it's going to oversaturate things. You think DoorDash is bad? Now Spark is going to be like that now. If the Wicked Witch was afraid of water, why were there so many buckets of water in her castle? Yeah, true. Maybe she didn't realize it. Emma says, peace, I have to go. Okay, Emma. Thanks for coming in, and I hope you have a great day. Oh, I just got a notification on my phone that says software update today. Mark says, have you ever been here to the Great White North? No, I have not. I've never had a passport, first off, to travel outside the US. I've been having every intention to get one, and I just keep putting it off. Because it costs like was it $320 or something like that? You got this, Sunny. Thank you, Kaylee. I know. Right now my app is completely, I'm coming out early. It's not the best time to come out, but you never know. There could be a good offer. And it's even a red zone. I'm in the red zone. And Emma says bye. Bye, Emma. And Kaylee's been a member for 8 months of the Sunny Bunnies. Awesome, Kaylee. Seems that 8 months. That seems crazy. And Mark says $360 US. Our Florida friend came last night in June, his first trip to Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, 360. That's a lot of money. But that I really and it lasts 10 years. Seems like it should last longer than that. Like once you get one, you have one, right? I don't know. Excuse me. 8 months. Did I say the wrong thing? 8 months. Yeah. Oh yeah, 8 months. It's crazy how I think that's what you're saying. I don't. Sometimes I think I say things wrong. Yours expires in 2029. Okay, so you've had yours a little while, since 2019. Huh. Yeah, my daughter has one. She went on a cruise. Let's see. Has she gone outside? I think the only time she ever needed it so far is she went to, was it the Bahamas last winter for her birthday on a cruise? LOL, if only it said 67. 67. Mark says, we had a great time with his visit, his first ever trip outside the U.S. All the Canadians treated him like royalty despite the Trump issues. That's very nice. That's what I say, people should not worry about political views. Treat people like people. We all have our different opinions. Yeah. I'm just watching this lady. She sits over here. She sits over here and panhandles. Whoops. with her thing. She's over there, and it's kind of windy out. Yeah, something just blew away. Uh-oh, she's lost it. She had a piece of paper. Yep, she lost it. I hope she didn't need that piece of paper. It's gone, lady. Wind is blowing hard. I don't know why she gets out here and does this. I mean, I guess she makes good money doing it. Russ Volvo. Hi, Sonny. This is Honest Taxpayer. Oh, okay. How are you? I'm doing great. The weekend is coming up. Yep. And Kaylee says, Callie. Oh, thanks for the emojis. Oh, hey, CLD. Thanks for the emoji, CLD. And then Kaylee says you went to Costa Rica in 2019. I've always wanted to go to Costa Rica. I've wanted to go to a lot of places, but that's top of my list, Costa Rica. Canada, Alaska, Costa Rica, and other places. But Costa Rica, I would love to go there. I would love to be in like an Airbnb and have parrots and monkeys and all kinds of things, in a countryside Airbnb. Mars says, I don't talk politics, religion, and never ask for money on your channel. A hot topic for trolls to tear you apart. Live and learn if you're not a monetized channel. Yeah. And CLD says, Sunny Bunny. Yep. Sorry I wasn't in your live very long last night, CLD. I was getting ready to go to bed, and then I realized you were live, and I was like, I gotta go say hi to CLD. Keely says, I want to visit Kansas. Yeah. Whenever you do, we'll be going to Taco John's maybe. Getting a taco burger. And then Mark says, I've traveled to Aruba, Dominican Republic, St. Martin, UK twice, and Maritime 2 years ago. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I've never been outside the US. I've been to lots of states here. So, lots of different states. I lived in Salt Lake for a couple years, but other than that, I've lived in my home state of Kansas since I was born, and I'll be 60 years old this year. Oh no, you're good. Okay. And Kaylee says I'm going in 27 and 2027 and 2028. You're going where, Kaylee? To Kansas? Mars says, my hobby is metal detecting. All my trips were metal detecting trips, looking for treasures with my handheld E-tap detector. Oh, wow. I've always liked to do that. My dad has a metal detector. I just never, and he has some acreage out in here in Kansas also, and it's in an area where John Brown, like rendezvous. They say rendezvous if you look up the history on it. He like came here, and his child lived here. His daughter or son, I think it was his daughter, and there were some things going on. And anyway, there was a big fight and stuff, but it wasn't in the area that my parents are in. But I could just imagine the stuff that's in the area, in that area, because it was like a small town. The town's gone, but it's acreage now. Anyway, I've always wanted to do that out there. And Kaylee says, no, Sonny, you don't want that in Costa Rica. Costa Rica, the howler monkeys start at the howler monkeys start at like 4:31. Okay. All right, Kaylee. And then Mark says metal detector, and then I will be 65 in August. Get my pension. Oh, okay. Eliana. Hi, Eliana. Or Eliana. How are you? CLD says, at that, all that matters, you took the effort to stop by last night. Even if you didn't, I understand we have life issues and YouTube ain't what defines us. Okay. A good attitude, CLD. And Kaylee says, Costa Rica. Oh, so you're going to go back in the 2007, 2008. I mean, 27, 28. Okay. And then CLD says, I think I'm going to start doing long form videos of ride-alongs and put totals up and not stream for a week or two and see how the views go. Yeah. If you can edit, what is wrong with these people? They just totally we're in a parking lot, and they just totally zoomed around this car. Like, and the car was going at a decent speed. It was moving, decent speed for parking lot. The other car wasn't. They were going way too fast. Costa Rica, the sun comes up at 5 a.m. and goes down at 5 p.m. Oh, yeah, because they're closer to the equator. See, I just learned all this stuff like last year with the latitude. I mean, the longitude, whatever it is. The longitude, the latitude, I don't know. The equator and the sun setting and the sun rising. Because I was watching two lives at the same time, and they were in the same time zone, but one was darker than sooner than the other one. And I was like, how is that possible? You're in the same time zone. And they explained it to me, the latitude, longitude, whatever. Um, Eliana says, I'm glad. How are you? Sorry I haven't been around. It's okay, Eliana. Thanks for coming back today. And CLD says, I got CapCut, so I can do the editing right on there. Yep. Oh, okay. I use CapCut too. It took me a long time to figure all that out. I can edit pretty decently now. And it's just, I need to learn more things. I try to do something every time, but I don't always do something, something new every time. I don't always do. But I try. I try to learn something new, even if it's something small that no one would even notice in my videos. Taylor says, the howler monkeys are so loud, it sounds like a murder scene. Oh, wow. And then you have to teach in the summer. Oh. Well, that's really cool, Kaylee. That's a good life experience that I would like to do. See, I had kids. I have 5 kids, and I just focused on raising my kids and stayed at home and took care of them. I didn't have extra money to do all that stuff. I wish I would have. And I was enrolled to go to be a nurse. I was going to go to school and be a nurse, and I was enrolled in everything. In my Was I married at that time? Well, he was my first husband. I don't know we were married at the time. He ended up being my first husband, and he said he didn't want me to do it. So I unenrolled, and I never went back to that. I didn't go back. But I did go to school for a brief period of time when my oldest son was younger. But that was it was like considered I don't want to say a trade school because it's not really a trade. It was like office management type school, but it wasn't college. And I did do that, and I did get into not office management, but I was a receptionist, answered the phones and things like that, typed up letters. It was in a HUD office, a local HUD office. The thing that could probably mess me up, not having a GoPro, that's what I need to get, but I can use my extra phone to record for right now. You don't want a GoPro. You can get a DJI or a 360, Insta360. Do not get a GoPro. Those things overheat. I have a Hero Black Mini 11, and the battery, there's no screen on it, and I didn't think I needed a screen, which I really don't, but anyway, and the battery is built in. The thing, it gets so hot you can't hold it in your hand. It's so hot, it'll burn you. That kind of hot. I would use your old phone. I would just get a tripod or a phone mount or something like that if you're planning on using it in your car, an extra phone mount. This is just my personal opinion. I've been there, done that. I spent money on the GoPro brand new. I spent money on a GoPro mount. I had it on my windshield. I had it over here, and it was a suction cup, and then there was a magnet setup. So and then I had a magnet necklace, and I would take the GoPro. I learned this from Chuck. Chuck gave me the whole setup, and I did that. And none of this is Chuck's fault. It's just I don't get along with a GoPro. And in my opinion, I would not get a GoPro. I would get anything, but I like DJI. Interesting. I might inquire just a tripod. Yeah, tripod, phone mount, that kind of thing. Like right now, this is what I put my live phone on. It's a mirror mount. And then I have it set up this way so I don't have this arm obstructing the view when I flip the camera around, You see, it's not in the view, really. I mean, it could be like this in the view like some people's are, but I just choose to put it that way. It's my setup. I mean, you can do that too. And that's just, I've went through a lot of phone mounts. The suction cup thingies don't hold for me. The dashboard, I didn't like that. My other phone is right here. This goes over. It's a case that goes over my my computer screen, and it's a magnetic charger. You have so many phones and mounts in your car. Okay, well then, there you go. Mark says you look like the actress who played the social worker in Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, I do? I don't remember what she looks like. I do remember Mrs. Doubtfire, but I don't remember who played the social worker. I got the tablet for rideshare. You can hook up Uber and Lyft too and mirror them. Oh, really? I've seen people do that, but I've never tried doing that. Yeah, Spark is quiet. And it's windy today too. Windy as heck. This isn't going to be fun. Yeah, I'm hooked Dee Dee up to it a few times. Oh, you hooked? Okay. Huh. Anne Haney, says Mark. Okay. Let me look her up. Okay. Yeah. Anne Haney. Kayla says you do look like her. LOL. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I never thought about that before. Oh, I know who that is. Exactly. Yeah. Oh. If I was a little thinner. She's a little thinner than me. That's funny. I never thought about that. Creepily similar. Oh. Then I had my hair pulled back. The picture I saw, she had her hair pulled back. Yeah. She was also the secretary in Liar Liar. Oh. Yeah, she was in several things. I remember her. She's very familiar. I don't know all the things she was in, though. I wouldn't be able to name anything she was in except for what you just said. You could be her doppelganger. Wow. A lot of people think that me and my sister Carrie look like she was on One Day at a Time. One of the two sisters. What's her name? Mackenzie Phillips. Long lost daughter. Does your phone do Bluetooth tethering? The one you use for Spark, etc. I don't know. Did I miss a comment? Oh no. A bit of Jessica Tandy too in your face. Oh, okay. I'm so bad with names. If I look her up, I'm sure I would, I mean, recognize her. Long Lost Daughter. Fried green tomatoes. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let me look her up. I know fried green tomatoes, but I can't think of Jessica Tandy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Older lady that played the older version of her in in that movie. Yeah, I was gonna watch that movie in December. So that movie, Fried Green Tomatoes, I really wanted to watch it, and I couldn't find it. I found it, but it wasn't for free. It wasn't on the streaming services that I already have, you know. And I think it was a rent or buy on Amazon, and I almost bought it, but I changed my mind. But that reminds me that I really want to watch that movie again. Spark, been quiet near you. Yep, it has. It's very quiet. That's why I'm just sitting here talking. I'm just waiting. It even says it's red. I'm over here. Everything is red. Well, let's see. 3 stores are red. 3 out of 5 stores are red. And then these other stores, I don't hardly get offers for any other stores besides Walmart and Sam's. And I like coming over here to where I'm at because they're both right here. And this Walmart is where, since I'm usually here at this Walmart, I know this store for shopping, and I can pretty much get in and out of there pretty quick. And they're familiar with me here, you know. When I go into the other Walmarts, they're not, goodness, especially the South store and the East store. I hardly ever, and there's another store. There's 2 stores that they're more familiar with me than. The other stores are not. And so that's why I like to stay over here. But, sometimes I get, it's not that they're not friendly, they just don't know me. People say I look like Stephen King. Oh, okay. Kaylee says, same here with Spark, or with fried green tomatoes. CLD. I find good sometimes when I'm near Sally's beauty supply by me 1 mile away. I can get orders sometimes from them to Spark since I'm far from a Walmart. Oh. Yeah, I have gotten Sally's a couple of times, but just hardly ever. I mean, it's probably been a year since I've gotten anything from Sally's. And I can't remember if that was on the Spark app or what app that was on. Yeah. Did you ever do any acting in your life? No. Yeah, there is a Sally's CLD. I was just thinking back on your comment. Please don't park here, lady. The ones from Sally I usually do are pickups. Yes, that's what I've done. I only remember doing 2 though. I don't understand. Why is she gonna park right next to me? She's got all this area to park. All over here. There's no one over here. Over there. Down here. Got lots of spots. And she's gonna park right there. Right there. At the very, very end of the parking lot. That's why I parked on this side of the thing, of the what's it, cart thingy, because people would come. I would park over here, and they would come zooming by. No, I can't remember. I think he moved. I'm getting antsy. Yeah. Me too. I mean, I don't. There's nothing going on, and it's a Friday. Like, I get it. People are probably still working and at school and stuff. Okay, she moved, but sometimes not. She doesn't know what she's doing. This lady keeps looking down at her phone while she's driving. Well, Uber has tried sending me this Apple Store pickup 5 times already for $8 for 12 miles, 15 drops. Oh my gosh. 15 drops for $8? And then Mark says, watched a funny video this morning. Car was parked right next to the door of the other car. Woman couldn't access her car. Wow. That's crazy. I would be really angry if someone did that to me. There's this car. I mentioned it the other day. This car, I see it in the parking lot a lot, and there's a guy sitting in it, and he always puts his wind, not the windshield thing up, and he always sits there with his lights on. You can't see anything. It's just the car. But see, he sits there. He's got the thing in the front of the windshield, and his lights are always on. He never turns them off. Oh, here's one. $38, 25 miles, 9 item shop. Let me see what the items are. Strawberries, rotisserie chicken, candy bars, 4 pounds of apples, a 12 pack of chocolate milk, fried rice, something in a jar. No, caramel pecan clusters. Okay, I'll do it because I ain't doing nothing else. That's not a bad offer, I guess. I didn't know a sweet lady like you had tattoos. Yeah, I got this one. I got this tattoo. It's a cover-up. This one's a cover-up. Goes all the way down to here. But this was my second husband's name, and it was a bad tattoo. And then I divorced him. It was a very bad tattoo. When I had it, it was bad. It was very bad. The guy who covered my tattoo has since died. He was a young guy too. That's a sad thing. He died. He's a very good artist. I let him design it all. I told him what I was looking for, and he drew it all up and did that for me. It's a vine. I'm the vine, and then the 5 flowers represent my kids. And anyway, so that's how it all started. I was covering his name up. If he wanted me to get his name right here. He has my name on his neck, but my name is a shorter name than his, and the letters that he had done were very tiny letters. The girl that did mine did the lettering very big, and she did it with a needle. And needle and Indian ink. Did a terrible job. Let's see, I'm gonna go this way. It's windy out. Hopefully I don't lose signal. The area that I'm going to be doing one of these deliveries in is not, well, it should be okay. It's not going too far off the highway. This says drop off by 3:52. I mean 12:52. So an hour and something minutes. Trying to find a decent spot to park. I don't think I'm going to find it. It's already busy today. All right. Yeah, I should have parked somewhere else. Oh no, not the husband's name. I know. Yeah. Yeah, he has my name on his neck too, like I said, but tiny. Like half the size of mine. And I'm surprised it hasn't bled back through because it was very dark. I had it done by that girl, terrible job, and then I had it redone because I wanted it to be corrected. At the same time, my husband at the time got my name on his neck. They redid mine, but it was such a bad job. There wasn't anything they just made it darker. They just went over it. It was terrible. Terrible. All right, it's taken me too long to find a spot. That's why I usually park. Maybe I'll park over here. So I usually park on that end over there, and I can get in and out really quick, but I thought maybe I could get something up close, but I was wrong. Dang it. Yeah, there's nothing. They're already busy in here like crazy. All right, well, I know that now. All right. There's nowhere to park. I mean, there's just nowhere to park unless I'm going to walk 20 miles. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm just going to go around. I'm just going to go around and park where I usually park. It's wasting my time finding a place to park. Oh no, not the husband's name. Parking in front of the store corral, the car corral, is wild to me. The cart corral? Dang, there's not even anywhere to park down here. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Wait. I changed my mind. Park over here. It's a little bit closer, and it's next to the cart corral. Somebody had an accident, it looks like. Okay, now, that car's parked wonky. All right, now, finally, jeez. And now I can get, which way am I going to be going? I don't know. Let me see. Where am I going to be going after? Oh, okay, so I'm going to be going, oh wow, north. And then I got to get on the highway. Yeah. That's not a good thing. All right. It's cold and windy out there. Ugh. Okay, so we're right by this light pole here by the stop sign by the Sam's Club. By the pole. All right. Okay. This should be pretty easy, I'm hoping. And hopefully the Wi-Fi, usually I don't have a problem with connecting to Wi-Fi when I go in Sam's. Somebody's yelling. Okay. All right, let me see. I think I can get away with using a cart. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me go over here. That there. Whoops. Hopefully. Yeah, a cart should do just fine. Okay, customer A has 3. Customer B has 6. B has a rotisserie chicken. I bet there is no rotisserie chicken. It's telling me to start with the apples. Oh my. So many other things I could start with on this side of the store. Okay, we got clusters, pecan clusters and Snickers. That's over here. I could actually go get those on the way out. I'll do that. And then this is on the way. C16 is on the way. I'm glad they redid the signs are bigger. See the signs, the aisle signs in the blue? Bigger, way bigger. They weren't even there before. They were just those little tabs at the end. The little tabs at the end there. You know, somebody came up to me yesterday when I was in Walmart and they said, yeah, see, they don't have the blue tabs over here. They just have the white things. Okay, C16, section 11. Oh, they have Siete chips. They have new Siete chips. Corn chips. C16. Excuse me. Little bites right here on the way. Right on the way to the apples. Customer B. Apples. Apples. Wild twist apples. G9. Where are they at? Wild twist apples. Oh, right here. No, don't put the frickin' UPC at the bottom. Customer B. Now it's telling me to go all the way back to the front of the store to get the stupid Snickers. I swear. Strawberries right here. G14, section 1. And then we gotta get chocolate milk. Whew, it always smells like rotten milk over here. Today it smells really bad. Is that the wrong one? Strawberries. Why it wouldn't scan it. Oh. Wrong UPC. Why is it? This is. Oh, there's organic. Oh. It keeps saying wrong UPC. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's just. It doesn't say organic on the. There's only one thing of strawberries, right? Is this organic? I don't understand. Ooh, these smell really good. That's the one. Okay, well, I don't know. It didn't specify. 1 pound, 2 pounds, organic, not organic. Fairlife chocolate milk. A1. Is Fairlife... Where's Fairlife chocolate milk? Isn't that like... It's F12. Now this is one thing I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. And there's hamburger on the list. Rotisserie chicken. Oh, they do have chickens. Let me go get a chicken real quick before they get gone. Item location for the rotisserie chicken is unavailable. That's stupid. Let's see. This looks like a good one. Customer B. All right, Fairlife. I have no idea. Oh, hamburger. You gotta get hamburger. That's also customer B. Oh, I need a box. One of these. Customer B. Gotta get a box. Make this box. Might work for some of it. I really don't know where. Is the Fairlife case of milk, is it shelf stable? I don't know where this milk is. A1, I don't know where A1 is. This is F12, F13, no, it's not over here. All right, well, and I still need to find one more box. This is the letter L. A1. I really don't know where this milk is. A. A1. It just doesn't make any sense. Let me ask. I'm gonna have to ask somebody. M4, section 4. M4, section 4. I don't know where the letter A is. Unless it's over there by the pharmacy. M4. This is M5. Where did M4 go? Oh, right here. M4. Teppanyaki. Teppanyaki. 2 of these. Fried rice. This is the only teppanyaki. Vegetable fried rice. Customer A. 2. Now it's the milk. I really don't know where aisle A is. I have no idea. Unless they've renumbered. No, it is renumbered. That's at letter E. I don't know where number A is. No idea. Okay, so the other things are C3. Oops. That's okay. I think I'm getting this stuff too. Here. Ow, God, this is heavy. Nope. It's milk chocolate right here. These look really good. Customer A. Customer A. And then customer A also has the Fairlife chocolate milk, and I don't know where the hell it is. So yay, I get to go on a wild goose chase for that. C4, it's the other aisle. They are good. Fairlife is protein drink. In pharmacy, I'll go look, but that pharmacy was letter E, not A. I'll go look though, as soon as I get this Snickers. I keep following this man around unintentionally. Oh, hey there, Mike. Just now seeing you. Thanks for coming in, Mike. And saying hi to everybody. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. All right, it looks like 2 of these. Wow. Jeez, $52.48 on Snickers. That was one box. That's $102. That's $104 on Snickers. All right, and then I'm still in a box. This is fundraiser time, I guess, because they got M&Ms in big boxes. If I could get my hand. Okay, I'll load that when I get in my car. All right. Okay. Now, find the milk. 2. Did I get 2? Yeah, I got 2. The universe is mad at me right now. I get stuck behind slow moving people. Okay, this says E. So unless this number on the app is wrong, yep, the number on the map is wrong. See, it says A, A1, it's E2. Thank you for your help. Whoever suggested that, I can't remember. Customer A, that's on this side. Okay, we're done. How are you, Sunny? I'm good, Mike. How are you? I'm just doing, oh, Princess. Princess is the one that said the pharmacy. I kind of thought it was over there, but I knew the pharmacy letters were different. That was throwing me off. Thanks for your help. But yeah, I'm doing great. It's windy here today. It's like 40 degrees or something like that. Or it's gonna be. It's not 40 right now. But yeah, it's not too bad of a day. And this is my first offer. My goal for the month is to get, for the half of the month, because they only gave me 2 weeks, you know, Spark did, to get 38 more, a total of 60 deliveries. Princess, you're welcome, says Princess. Mike says, doing fine. I finished that shipped order a little while ago, just waiting on other orders to come in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you had that shipped. Mike says, hello, Princess. Yeah, that's Olive the chicken, who's no longer with us. Olive is a beautiful chicken. Thank you. Yeah, that lady there is a stickler. Okay, why are they standing right there? Like, right, move over. Get out of everybody's way. God, dang. Princess says, hi, Mike. We got a queen and we got another princess. Mel's is another princess in our community. Princess Mel's. Well, hopefully you get good luck, have good luck on getting some offers. Anyone who's out there working, probably Mike and Kaylee and maybe CLD. I don't know if Princess does deliveries. I'm guessing, since you know where the milk is, the Fairlife milk. Okay, so I'm gonna put the milk in the back seat. I mean the customer A with the milk in the back seat. This. And then, really? Okay. This hopefully should all fit in there. Hopefully I can carry it. These fit in here really good. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I can carry it. Oh, I should have grabbed a bag. Ah, shoot. I should have grabbed a plastic bag to put that meat in. And I'm gonna put this chicken in the hot bag because this is going a ways. Going away, the chicken. It bothers me when people just push the cart right to the end and they get all congested. And then you can only fit like 10 carts in here. Because people are too lazy to push them together. Okay. All right. Working. Okay. Kaylee says you're working. Hope everybody's gonna make good money today and get the offers you want. Okay. Whew. I need a belt. All right. Took me 5 minutes to get out of the store and load it up. I don't like when they have you go and do deliveries in 2 different directions. It's not cost effective or time effective for the customer either. And hopefully I'm here. Stupid app, not map. Okay, where's the map? Okay. Plug my phone back in before I forget. Is that Mel's? That's a different Mel's. I mean, that's a different princess. No, that's a different princess, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's Princess Mel. I think that's a different princess. I could be wrong though. All right, so we're going on the highway. This is all mostly highway. Thirsty. I woke up, usually I don't wake up in the middle of the night thirsty, but I did last night. Getting sick. My throat just feels really dry. It doesn't feel sick. I don't feel sick or anything. It just feels really dry. Whew. I need my lip balm. Okay, which way are you going, truck? I really doubt you're going straight. There you go. Use your blinker. Now see if he had been going straight, I would have turned then. And I would have had to wait for him. He hadn't turned his blinker on. Okay. Ouch. if I'm here. Am I here? Oh, and we have 8 miles, 9 minutes to the first drop. Come on, people. Come on. A big ass semi behind us, and they want to go really super slow. You see that big ass truck back there? I want to get out of that truck's way. Gosh, we're merging onto the highway that's 70 miles an hour. And they want to go 55. And that's like a junction where, you know, you can only go one of two ways. The road, the lanes, you know, they can't take both lanes. You know what I'm saying? Like he had to stay in the right lane because he was exiting. Oh wait, he went the other way. But either way it goes, you don't want to go slow there. You don't want to go slow there. You want to hurry and get on the highway. Okay. Just don't want to. Was that a bird? Oh no, it's a piece of trash. Was it? No, I think that was a bird. Hurry and get over. Oh, I forgot to give the update on where I'm at as far as trips go for Spark. Well, I did put it in my thumbnail. You know, I learned a new thing today for you know, it's not a new thing as far as CapCut goes, but it's a new thing for Canva. And the phone on my thumbnail, I learned that it's called what is it called? What is it called? I can't remember what they call it. But they give you the picture of the phone frame, you know, the phone, and then you drag and drop the picture that you want to be put into the phone. So I dragged and dropped the screenshot of my trips so far this month on there. So that's a new thing today. That was fun. Wondering how to do that. I've seen them, you know, but never knew how to do it. Okay, these people. I don't know whether to get ahead of them or behind them. I'm exiting in 2 miles. I think I'll get ahead of them. Okay, so I'm just thinking the next delivery, I'm going to be backtracking. I'm going to be coming right back down this highway, going right like I was coming from Sam's, and then I'm going to keep on going on that highway. So that's why I say this order, the way they paired it, doesn't make any sense. It should have been 2 separate shops, technically. I mean, my opinion. Okay, we're less than a mile. And then we're going to get right back on the highway. I think I've been over here and delivered. No, this is a different house, I think. But I have been over here and delivered something. Geronimo Trail? Geronimo TR. What does that stand for? Geronimo. Like, you know, TER stands for terrace, or TERR, or ST stands for street. I don't know what TR stands for. All right, we are right here, customer A. Come on. Okay. Firm. Oh my gosh. You got a pathway with bush growing out into it. Look at the little birds. What kind of birds are those? Have a good day. All right, 12:15. Excuse me. Now it says drop-off time is 12:33. I thought it said 12:52 when I first started it. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoops. Why is... Yeah, this one's 19 minutes, 17 miles. Whoops. I don't know what kind of birds they had flying around there in their bushes. Yeah, they need to trim their bushes back. It was completely overgrown over the sidewalk. But birds came flying out of it. Little gray birds. I don't know what they were. About the size of a sparrow. First I thought they were sparrows. All right. Guess I could have just kept going in this lane. Another person that doesn't know how to merge. Are they going to speed up? And this truck right here, there you go. Yeah, I really don't like when people take their sweet time merging on and then you try to go around them once they get on there and then they want to race you. Like you didn't want to go fast when we needed to go fast, but now you want to go fast. Now you want to. God. I don't know if you can hear me. Sounds like I'm spinning. I don't know. Yeah. The other phone was spinning. All right, where's my map? My map. There we go. Now they speed up. I hate when people do that. I don't want to drive right side by side with you. I really don't. They speed up. Like, I don't. I just need to like stop being. I don't know. I don't like when people ride right next to you, side by side. I just don't like that. I feel like they're like gonna. I don't know. I feel like they're up to something. Like, why else would they be riding side, like exactly side by side? Unless they can't help it, like there's a car ahead of them, car behind them, something like that. I don't know. I guess I'm in a mood today. Speed limit 65, people, not 55. Not, yeah. You get the frame of mind where you just want to get where you're going, and you want to go the speed limit because you can. Okay. 12 miles, 13 minutes. Ooh, that looked like an owl or a bird, a hawk dead on the road. I wasn't paying attention. My son drives a truck like that, a black. I don't know if it's a Peterbilt or not. Black flatbed. Whoops, I don't know what that was. Cup or something. But I didn't damage anything. So windy. Sunny. Cut typos. Truck merging on. What's the speed limit? Last time I got right here, I was going too slow I forgot the speed limit changed. So I was going to other speed limit, not the new speed limit. Okay. It shouldn't take, so let's see. We just passed the Walmart. I would say we're going to be like 10 miles, 10 miles from Walmart when we get, on the way back, when we drop this off. Okay, I'm thinking about a lot of stuff. I gotta keep. I want to try to do. Okay, I have down on my paper to get the remainder of the 38 that I had to go on this park yesterday. I know, Kaylee, you say don't worry about it, but it's just a goal. Lala B, hi. How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm out here doing Spark. I just did a Sam shop for 2 customers. I'm dropping off the second delivery. And I'll be like 10 miles for Walmart. And then this will be my I'm trying to get 60 deliveries by January 31st so I can be Sapphire in February. Well, I think it's, wait a minute. Now I'm confused. I just thought about it because right now I'm already gold, right? No, silver. My gold or silver? I'm not gold yet. I think, no, I'm just silver. But I'm already silver. So does that count? I'm so confused on this tier system thing. I don't know if it means I'm silver till the end of January or I'm a silver for February. And because I'm already silver, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Really doesn't make any sense. Okay. Why did I let myself slow down behind this truck? I thought I was exiting sooner, I guess. I should have went around them. Good to see you as well. I'm well also. Okay, that's great. Lala B. Yeah, I had just totally slowed myself down on this. There's a bunch of cars passing now. Yay. It looked like my exit was a lot sooner than it was. I wasn't paying attention to how many miles away it was. Speed limit 75 and we're going 60. And everybody's passing me, so I can't get over. I guess I could have got over, but it's too late now. That's how slow they were going. Oh man, I'm just now going the speed limit. Hopefully you're having a great day, and hopefully you have a great weekend as well. And you say you're doing good today. That's awesome. I don't know if I've been over here, and I might have bad signal. I don't think I've ever... I don't know if I've ever delivered here. We still got a mile and a half or so to go. Yeah, I don't remember ever going this way. Seems okay right now. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, gravel road. Did not expect that. Nope, I have not been this way. So I got a mile and a half of gravel road. Usually right off the highway, exits usually are paved. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Gravel is, treacherous. Freaking treacherous back there. Oh, hi, Yvonne. You're back. Good to see you again, Yvonne. Yeah, this is a Sam shop, $38, two shops going two opposite directions, and this one's on a gravel road. Y'all know how I love the gravel roads. I'm not too upset today because I didn't go wash my car this morning. I still don't like gravel roads. It's hard on your tires and your paint job. There's a hawk. You guys probably didn't see it. Flew across the road. Still flying really low in the field. That's a stone house. It's a nice stone house. Yvonne says, Lullaby says, hi Nana, how are you? Yvonne says, yikes. Yeah. They got a gun safe on their porch. I'm trying to think of how that works. If there was an emergency. Yeah, it's going to be a longer ride back than I thought. I was supposed to be there at 12:33. Now it says my ETA is 12:34. Because they don't account for these gravel roads. They just I'm not going to go flying down a gravel road. Like if it's an okay gravel road, then I go a little faster. But if it's not an okay gravel road, then I'm going to go slower. Whew. Maybe that's just hunting weapons and the self-protection ones are in home. Yeah, that's true. What kind of birds were those? See, I'm always have my eyes out for all. I've never seen a bird like that. They were brown and they had little white tails. They were little like a sparrow. And they flew into the trees. White and brown, but there was white, there was a lot of white on the tails. Okay, I think it's the house, yeah, house on the right over here. I bet they got an amazing view. It looks like they have an amazing view. I bet it's a beautiful sunrise and sunset. Yeah, you can see it's like a 360 view. Yeah, it's a nice property. Okay. Eliana, hi. All right, this is the trunk. Might take me a couple of trips to the door. Yeah, my car's all dusty and dirty. Oops. All right. Oh, can't forget the chicken. See if I can get it on. And I kind of don't want to try it. I don't want anything to fall. But I got it. Yeah, that won't fit. Have a good day, guys. All right, I got everything. Yep. Ow. All right. Just visiting with Sunny over here in between work calls. Thank you, Lullaby. Okay, look, watch the view. If you can see it. See the view? And then there's going to be another view. See us all the way around. It's a beautiful view. Kaylee says Lala. And then there's more view over here. See, you can see for miles. And then more view all the way around. And then all the way around. All the way over there. And then there's even more view over there. You can see for miles from this spot. It reminds me of, well, it reminds me of where I grew up as a kid. My parents bought a property on a hill, and but it wasn't 360. But you could see probably straight, 180 degrees straight ahead, and then to the sides. But yeah, I remember my friends. Well, we could watch the bus come in. You could see for like 15, 20 miles. We could watch the fireworks. It was 15 miles away. Well, I would say 10 or 15 miles. But yeah, we could watch the fireworks in Lawrence. They used to do fireworks at KU. Well, they don't do fireworks. Well, do they do fireworks? I think it's more of a drone thing they do now. Anyway, it's a nice place I grew up. And if my friends were coming to pick me up to go hang out, then I could see them coming from miles away, and I'd be sitting there ready for them when they got there. Like, how did you know I was coming? I was like, well, because I could see you. I have a wonderful view. How many miles would you estimate you drive per week, roughly? Me? And then, hold on. Lullaby, wow, I love that type of a setting. I wish I could be that far removed from people, but it's not conducive with my work. Oh, yeah. I love the view. But me, Yvonne, it all depends. I would say probably at least 400 miles, maybe. It it varies. I would think. I don't know. I just turn my app tracker on, and if I go by when I get my oil changed, I would say it's at least 300 to 500 miles a week. Maybe, I really don't know. I'll have to check that. This is, wow, that looks like my town. Hey, Kaylee with a heart. I missed you. I've been so busy. It is a lot of miles I put on my car, though. And I really want to try to get less miles, to do less miles. It's just hard because the offers, you got to take, if I try to do only low miles, I probably wouldn't make very many offers. Ever since they added, the towns, the rural areas that are farther away from the store, that's mainly all you get. You do get things in town. I'm not saying you. Oh, there's a coyote. Damn, and they missed it. You missed it. I just seen a coyote run across the road. It ran right here. It looked like a little baby one. Let me see if I can see it. I'm glad nobody's behind me. Yeah, it ran off in the bush over there, the brush. Ran over there. It looked like a puppy. There's probably a family of puppies somewhere. Yvonne says, cool. Yeah, I was just like seconds from being up a little closer to it. And then my live, I was more focused on my signal. I slowed down a little bit more. Well, the gravel, and then I was trying to get my signal back. You might have been able to saw. I mean, barely, possibly. But I'd probably not. All right, let's get back to the store. I got my app. Still going. Okay, so that is 3 from yesterday. 3 trips. Yesterday I did 2 trips, right? How many trips did I do yesterday? It's either 2 or 3. No, I did 3 trips yesterday. Right? Yeah, no. First one I canceled. So I did 2 trips. And then today I've done 1. So yesterday I needed 38, so now I need 35. It's so easy to do lots of miles, says Yvonne. Yeah, it is. Yeah, before you know it. Yeah, before you know it, you've got lots of miles. So 35 more to go. Let's see if we can get. It would be nice if we could get 5 trips today and knock it down to 30. And I'm wondering how they figure this. These the rewards, because, or whatever, what is it called? Because I was looking at it this morning, Yvonne, and I figured out it tells you at the top of the screen. See how it says current tier? I'm silver. And so I don't know what that means for the next month. I'm sure it says it in the terms that I read, but I don't remember, because it talked about rewards till the end of the month, and then you had to start over for the next month. So I don't know. For certain things, you had to start over for the next month. So do I have to hurry and get 60 deliveries, and does it reset at the beginning of the month? Like, if that's the way it is, I give up. I give up. I won't have any motivation. I won't even care at that point. But I don't know how it's going to work. Because see, if I tap on, it says explore rewards. Okay, it looks like it goes, I don't know. I'll show you when I get up here. Hey, Jace. Good to see you, Jace. I'm still trying to figure out this tier system on Spark. Grace, hi Grace. I'm currently on my lunch break. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Grace. I just saw a puppy coyote pup go across the road, the gravel road I was on, coming back from a delivery. At first I thought it was a bunny rabbit. Well, it was far away, but that's how small it was. I was like, is that a bunny rabbit? But then I realized it was a coyote, however you say that. And I've done one spark for the day so far. Trying to see if I can get 5 more today before I go home. Let's see. It looks like it's going to rain near you. Yeah, it does look like rain. I don't know if it is or not. Yvonne says, hi, Grace. Are you working at Home Depot today, Grace? I know you got 3 jobs now. Busy. Hard worker. Yes, I am at Home Depot right now. Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, yeah. I know you were asking questions about Home Depot. I could take you over there. It's right here. I'm not gonna go in, but I can drive. Yeah, by there. It's just right there. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right there. The Walmart, the Sam's is right there. It looks like over at Sam's, gas is $2.27. It went up. It went up, and $2.89. It was $2.18 the other day. $2.08 or $2.18, I can't remember, but it has gone up. Yeah, I want what your Home Depot look like, the outside, of course. Yeah, it's right there. It's hard for me to point, but it's right straight ahead. $40 to £50 item, 4 items. It's 1 drop-off, 5 quantity. Why won't it let me see it? It won't let me see the items. Oh, it's a kitty litter. 2 salads, 1 Swiffer refill, and celery, and then the kitty litter. 2 bags of salad. Where's it going? 2 deliveries? Dang, that's not a bad one. I'll do it. I really don't want to carry the kitty litter though, but it's staying in town. Should I do it? It says 10 quantity. Oh no. The other one has 4 cases of water. No. I'm glad I looked at the other one. Those 40-pound bags keep you in shape, Miss Sunny. Have at it. Yeah. I was almost going to, but then there's 4 more cases of water. That's too much. I'm glad I looked at the other order. All right, so I'm going to turn right here. I'm going to give you a faraway view of Home Depot. You can see the sheds and things right there. See the sheds right there? We'll drive through all that. Okay, here is the faraway view. I'm going to turn here. I'll give you. See, there's the loading. That's where you go and load up. And then this is the outdoor. My finger. And that over there is the indoor. You go in over there, and then over there is the lawn and garden. And then we have, hold on, I'm going to take you over by the sheds too. I mean, there's not a whole lot to this one. It's not a real big one, I don't think. I mean, pretty average size. And we got the lawnmowers in the front. Do we have rentals? If we do, it's on the other end. I think there are rentals here, but I don't know. I think Menards has, I don't know if they have the rentals here. The truck rentals. Okay, so I hope I can drive through here. Yeah, I can drive through. That's the sheds lined up. And then over here we got mulch and stuff, rocks, dirt, whatever it is in there. The sheds. Lawn and garden. That's pretty much it. I don't see any rentals. It doesn't mean they don't have any truck rentals, but that's all there is to it. There are no loading bays, loading docks, or whatever you said. I mean, I could probably go drive around the back too. I'll take you around the back. See, he's got some lawn mowers or something right there. He's probably wondering what I'm doing. So this is the side of it. This is the back. There's loading docks. Is that what you mean? There's 4 here. There's 4. Oh, I can't get through. I got it blocked off. Okay. I can't get through. There's a door that's unlocked right there. That door is open. I guess that's maybe where the people that do deliveries go in at, maybe. That's interesting that your sheds are on the side, yes. You guys still have your lawnmowers out. Well, yeah. Apparently. Maybe they just got them shipped here and they're just moving them. They're technically, I'm assuming they just got here and they're probably going to leave them like that covered up until it gets, winter's not over yet. But I don't know. My Spark is not, there's no sound on the Spark either. Yeah, if it hadn't had that Spark, the last one, if it hadn't had 4 more cases of water on there, I would have probably taken that one. But it was a shop too, so that's a lot of lifting for me. And yeah, I don't mind doing it sometimes if it's a case of water here and there. Those 40 to 50 pound litter things, there's no grip, there's no handles, there's nothing to hold on to it really. I mean, unless I'm not remembering it right, there might be, it's wrapped in plastic, I don't know. It's hard on my hands. I have a bad arthritis. Do they lock lawnmowers? I think they put like a chain through them. That's interesting that your sheds are on the side. I already read that one. Excuse me, I got the hiccups kind of. We have chain going through one end to the next. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is here. Okay, any day now, people. Darn it. back to where we started. And is that the same lady that was driving around here? It almost looks like the same lady. I don't remember what kind of car she was in. Okay. 6 miles, $26. 3 drops, but it's a 50 pound item and an apartment. 51 items, 61 quantity. Apartment. G. 102. Yeah. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, yeah, that's, wait. First floor. Oh. Oh, I'll do it. I had 1 second left. Let me look it over. It's a house. The 40 to 50 pound item is going to a house. 1 case of water. And see, they don't even list the water as a 40 to 50 pound item anymore. The 40 to 50 pound item, and it really irritates me that they don't. It really irritates me. They don't list that as a 40 to 50 pound item, but that's listed as a 40, 50 pound item. It's aggravating. Let me see where the house is. Trying to get screenshots. Hi, Share Bear. I'm trying to think. It used to be Pop Tart. Now it's, I can't remember. Pop Tart. They changed their name. Butter Tart. Butter Tart. I was asking if you were in here, if I had seen you. I said, nope, not today. All right, I'll go ahead and keep it. The one apartment is on the bottom floor, and I know where this is, and it's not hard to find the apartments. So I'll keep that, and then curbside pickup ASAP. All right. And it's packing up. So how is your day going today, Share Bear? Today is a good day. Gas has gone up. I was noticing that. Gas has gone up. This gas station was just $2.18, and I got it for $2.08 because I have my Walmart Plus discount. And that was just, what was it, Monday? Yeah, I think it was Monday. And then I decided I'm not getting gas here anymore because it has ethanol in it, and I don't like ethanol. So, yeah, this will be my second offer of the day that I've accepted. And I'm gonna go over here and park, because they can see when you're here. Yeah, they can see when you're here. So, not last time. One time, I didn't confirm a ride. Did I confirm? No, I couldn't confirm arrival. Anyway, I got in the store and I realized I think I confirmed arrival when I got in the store, but then I realized it was a pickup. And then they were like, "We were looking for you." They ended up calling me and saying, "We see you're here, but we don't we don't know where you are in the number, the pickup area, parking spots." Let me just park right here. Usually I park that way. And hopefully I'm here. All right, so I wish I had one of these at home. The scissor jacks. I have gutters that I need to clean out and trees to trim, and that would be so handy. I wonder if I could rent one of those. I probably could. I wonder how much it would cost to rent one of those. But cleaning out my gutters is an ongoing thing. I'm always having to clean the gutters out because I got things that fall in it all the time. And that would give me a little chance to trim the trees back too, so that I wouldn't have so much stuff falling in there. The boys would have fun with that too. And that would fit through my gate, maybe. Anyway, my hair has static, lots of static. Lots and lots of static. Okay. Why is my battery only on 69%? Still packing up. I thought I saw snow. I thought I saw one little flurry of snow, and I was like, no, that's my imagination. Do you see it? A little bit of snow. You probably can't even see it. Let's see. Still packing up. What time did I get here? I didn't take a screenshot. I've been here, what, a couple minutes? People watching. The buses are loading up. Still packing up. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at the weather. I swear the weather didn't say anything about snow. I mean, not really. It's saying a 2% chance. It says windy. Yeah, just a 2 p.m. 24% chance. But it doesn't say it on the little icon. It just shows wind. Okay. Well, I don't think it's going to do much. I think it already stopped. Still packing up. That's why I don't like doing curbside. I don't like waiting. Oh my, they got a tall one over there. That's all mine, he says. It's got a big old tote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. Packing up, packing up, packing up. Hello? Yeah, this is her. Mm-hmm. No, I do not. No, I haven't. I haven't had contact with him in a long time. Okay, well, hopefully you can reach him. All right. All right, thank you. Bye. Okay. Nobody said anything in the chat. Okay. So, oh, so he's a spark driver. He's got, I see stickers on his back seat, and I see different names. Wow, he's got like a whole bunch of 1 liter, like sparkling waters or something. Like instead of bagging them, they left them in the in the carton, but they don't stay in the carton very well. And 2 gallons of water that aren't bagged. Hello? What's wrong? Yeah, I just realized my headphones aren't charged. It just said 10% left. Anyway, what? Hmm. That's a lot of drinks on that order. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Here comes my stuff, and they just tipped it. They just tipped it all over. I'm pretty sure this is my stuff. It's a case of water. Maybe it's not my stuff. It says it's ready. I'm just sitting here doing a pickup. Yeah, that's mine. Okay, well, here with my order. So just hold on a sec. Yeah, that's my order. Hi, it's
Hello.
2480.
2480?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I just got a few more things to grab for you.
Okay. Well, no. I mean, I told him my code number, but he's got to go back in and get more stuff. So great. It's got another tote full of stuff. Yeah.
This will be for the front seat.
Okay. Yes, I know. Oops. I'm on the phone with Angel. And my headphones are going to die soon too.
For the trunk.
All right. Trunk. That's so annoying. I mean, this AI, there's so much AI, you never know. And, I mean, okay. Yeah, I know he was. Doesn't mean it's true. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, hi, Sandra. I'm on the phone with my son.
This will be for the back seat.
Okay. How are you, Sandra? Picking up a curbside right now. It's not a whole lot of items. It's 3 drop-offs. Okay. Okay, bye. I think it's $28. It's got 50-pound bag of dog food and a case of water in one of them. The trunk. It's not going a whole lot of miles. It keeps me in town. Thank you, Reva. Hi. Thank you for the floating heart. And good afternoon to you as well. It's cold there. It's supposed to be cold here tomorrow, like 19 degrees. Right now it's, I don't know. My car says 45. It'll be cold and then warm and then cold and then warm. Like the next 4 days. 3 days. Like warm, cold, and then warm. And it was just snowing, but such a small amount. It's evaporated now. I mean, it was just like 30 seconds of sprinkling.
Last few things.
Okay.
And alrighty, you have a wonderful day.
Okay, you too. Thanks.
No problem.
Hopefully I'll be back. Okay. Oh, hi, Johnny. Hello, sunshine. It's 2:30 where I'm at. Yeah, it's 1:30 here. Just picking up my order. It says drop off 141. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, it's $26. My bad. I thought it was 28. I just did the first offer I did of the day was it was Sam's shop. And it was going a little bit of miles, but I ended up not too far from the store. Oh, see, now it's doing a little bit of sprinkle and snow again. Okay, we are 4.5 miles from our first drop off. These are all like not too far from each other. I think it's a total of like 6 miles or something like that. Unless, let's see, where is it taking me? Okay, 0.1 miles. But that's the long way. Yeah, slow your roll, Jeep. Slow your roll. It's supposed to snow here this weekend. Yeah. It's supposed to be pretty bad up there in the northeast. Well, the east. Like, I heard it's supposed to even snow possibly in Georgia and Florida. And who was saying? Someone was saying it's like 40. Who was saying it? It's like 40 something degrees. Oh, it was Daisy May. It's 44 degrees where she is in Florida. And the weatherman said he's in Florida. The weatherman I watch, this young guy named Max Velocity, he said iguanas were falling off the trees in Jersey. Yeah, it's supposed to be worse there than what it is here. I mean, this is supposed to get cold. I don't think it's going to snow or ice or anything like that. You guys are going to have the cold and the snow and stuff. I don't know what else. Because I kind of just don't pay much attention to that. I mean, I kind of pay attention to what's going on in the other parts of the United States, but I don't like know the details. I can barely keep track of what's going on in my neck of the woods. Oh, man. So this first one's going to an apartment. Cold, snow, and bone pain. Yeah, I hate when it gets that cold. It's supposed to be colder tomorrow, like I said. I think it said 19 degrees. And then it's supposed to go back up to 40 or something. And then it's supposed to go back down to, 19 degrees again the next day. It just doesn't make any sense. 55% off. New member specials. I wouldn't go to that car wash if it was free. It used to be 30% off, and now it's 55%. Nobody likes to go to that car wash. Damaged my car. And it's a brand new car. Well, it's not brand new now, but it's a newer one. I think they built it like 5 years ago. I don't think it's going to be open too much longer. They say they have vacuum cleaners there, and they say free vacuum cleaners, but that's not true. That's the last time I went there. Was they put a sign up that says, even if you're a member there, you can't use the vacuum cleaners unless you go through the car wash, the drive-through car wash. And I'm like, I am not paying my money for a place like this. There's no way. I go there and I dump my trash. I put my trash in the trash can. But I haven't even done that in a while. The only reason why I liked going there is because they had the air blower thing. And now the car wash that I go to, that I switch to, they have the air blower thing too. Whoops, why do I have my blinker on? So, yep, there's no need for me to go there anymore. Unless, the only thing about it too is they're in a good spot. Like, I wish my car wash had the car wash there too, because it's like a perfect spot. No. You know the road ends. You know it. These dummies right over here, they're going to merge. They're going to try to cut me off. That's what they tried to do. They know the road ends up here. The lane, not the road, but the lane. People do that stupid stuff all the time. Look at his car. No wonder his car looks the way it does. Trying to cut people off in traffic and stuff. He just flipped off the guy ahead of me too, just because he turned. Yeah, the guy ahead of me turned and he flipped him off as they turned. Let's see. Less than 2 miles. Come on. Okay, so pretty sure the first person. Oh no, it's a back seat. I don't like this road. It's one of the main roads, and it's so bumpy. It's a one-way, and it's so bumpy. But it's like just a main road. Easy to get to where you're going on this road. It's just very bumpy. I don't know if I'm here or not here. I hear something. I don't know what's falling in my trunk or what. This building right here. Right? No. Wait, what? It says it's, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, it says 1326 and it shows that building, this building. I'm right here. But the address is 1411. Okay, so now I gotta find 1326. It's 1315. Leave it to the Google map. Maybe it's this one. Oh, is it one of the townhouse? No. No, that's on the corner there. That's that building it's saying. 1350. This makes no sense. Okay, so let me look at. Of course. Okay, it was the right building. The map is wrong. It's giving me the wrong number. That's why. Okay, but I go to the app and I'm at the right building. Can't stand the Google map. It's one thing I do like about the iPhone. The only one good thing I like about the iPhone is the map. Stupid map. Okay. Apartment. Which end is it on? I don't want to walk 10 miles. I can't, the apartment numbers are so damn small. Yeah, it's right here. Can they make the apartment numbers any smaller? I mean, isn't the point to be able to see them from the parking lot, right? Okay, good thing it's on the ground floor because I would be mad at myself because there's quite a bit of stuff. No, the donuts aren't in a bag. The tea is not in a bag. This mini Pepsi box is torn. Do not like these pants falling down. Toilet paper. Oh, it's in a bag. It just looked like it wasn't in a bag. Don't rip. Don't rip. Don't rip. One more trip. Yeah, I would have been mad if this was not on the bottom floor and I read it wrong. Ugh. All right, that's it. And this is G102. What is a G about? There's no letters here. Does it mean ground floor? Okay. Next one. Chat's quiet today. All right, now we're doing front seat. So the instructions are, don't pull in the neighbor's driveway. Our driveway is on the left side of the house. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see which way is the best way. The street? Right. Whoops. Oh, hi, Holly. Holly. How are you? Delivery. Doing a delivery. Had a little trouble finding it just because the map was telling me the wrong address number. And I was confused. So it took me a minute longer to find it. And now this one, I don't know which way is the quicker way, but I'll go this way. Oh, these people are trying to zoomy zoom. How are you doing, Holly? It's kind of cool here today. It's 40, but you know, it could be colder. It's 43. But the temperature feels like it's dropping. I think I just said it was 45 just not a couple, well, like an hour ago. Tomorrow's supposed to be 19 degrees, I think. So the temperature is going to drop a lot tomorrow. So it's on the left side of the road. They say don't park in the neighbor's driveway. And that their driveway is to the left side of the house. Okay, I think it's the blue house. Yeah, I'm not going in the driveway. I'm not doing that. The driveway's way messed up. It says do not block their driveway. Do not go in their driveway. Do not park in their driveway, even though their driveway is a lot better than their driveway. All right. See if I can get this on this side here without going around. Looks like it, maybe. I gotta double check. Yeah, it's the right place. Okay. Have a good day, guys. Now the last one has the case of water and the 50-pound bag dog food. And this is, oh no, I hope they have a driveway, a decent driveway. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Because that's a busy street to turn left on, at a stop sign. It makes no sense. I'm not going that way. Okay, we're almost there. And I really hope this is an easy drop off because, like I said, there's two 50-pound things. Okay, it's on the left. What's the number? You don't want to tell me the number. Okay, let me make sure it's the right number. Yeah. Seven, two, one. Okay, so it's not going to be. I don't know. They got a screened-in porch. There's no instruction on it. I'm not going to open that screened-in porch if I don't have to. And steps. There's like 3 or 4 steps. And then there's no way I can do that anyway. Hold the door and carry 50-pound bags of stuff. 50-pound things. And open the door and go up the stairs. Nah. All right. Hey, Kaylee. Thanks for stopping back by and saying, hey. You were here earlier, right? Well, either way, thanks for being here. Yeah, you said you were working. That's right. Yeah, this is my third drop off. And they got a 50-pound bag of dog food and stuff. I'm just trying to, okay, I see. I think I'm going to carry the heavy stuff first. You know, I'm aggravated with Spark because they don't list cases of water as 50 pounds anymore. That's not right if they don't do that because we're not getting that pay. That's something else I should have said yesterday when I had them on the phone. I hate when I have catering bags back here and they don't put the stuff in the bags. Hello. I can't do that. I can't, they're not supposed to. It's a safety issue. I can put it right here. I can put it right there. Whew.
No.
Right there? You don't want it right there?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know. On the floor, because I can't look.
Oh. It's easier to get it off the floor than on the chair?
Right.
Oh, okay.
You'll set the water in here.
Yeah, I can do that. All right. I'll be right back. Whoopsie. The phone. I got some more bags for you. He wants me to take it in the house. Nope. Not doing it. see if I can get this all. I don't want to go. Bulky thing of dog bones. All right, looks like it's all of it. Oops. Oh. I gotta call support on this one. All right. Because I know he's gonna complain. He's got to drag it in the house himself. I'm sorry. I'm not your personal assistant. I'm just a delivery person. And if anyone else wants to go in the house on their own, they can do that. I'm not. It was, whew. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so now I got to call support because he was upset that I wouldn't carry it in the house for him. He's probably already on the phone with him right now. Whew. They have Walmart in-home delivery. You should tell them that. They don't have it here. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't have it here. I know I tried to get that from my parents. Hold on, let me focus here for just a second. I'm gonna go over here and park. My headphones didn't charge. Whoops. Yeah, my headphones. I had them in my. It's loud. I had them in my charger all night, and apparently my case was not charged. I just did a delivery. What's it? The last name? Wanted me to bring the order in the house, and I told him I can't do that. It's against policy. And I do that for some customers. If I feel comfortable, I didn't feel comfortable. So he started getting angry, and yeah, he was kind of throwing a little fit because I wouldn't take it. I put it on his porch. I carried it up his stairs and put it on his porch right outside his front door. And so anyway, I'm just calling to report that he wanted me to carry. Oh, he also said everybody else does it, and I'm like, I don't care what everybody else says. I didn't say that to him, but I'm thinking in my head, I don't care. I don't feel comfortable doing that. So.
I see.
I'm sorry.
No, I see. But what
Oh.
was the name again? Read that. put the groceries inside the house, right?
Yes. And I know it's against Walmart
I
policy, and or Spark policy, and I told him that. And then that's when he said everybody else does it, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to do it. So then he got mad, and
yeah.
then I had more stuff to get out of the car, so I came back to get more stuff out of the car. And when I came back, he was back in his house with the door shut. And
Oh
I,
wow.
yeah, and I tried to put it on top of a chair, and he says don't. He snapped at me and told me don't put it on the chair because I thought he said he has to drag it in. He said put it on the floor. I said anyway. So I did what he asked me to do. Everything else, there was no. That was all there was. That was all the interaction. He went back in the house, but I could tell he was upset. And anyway, I just want to report that because I don't want him to give me a bad rating because I wouldn't take something in his house.
Absolutely no. With regards on this one not. Oh, the rating is part on the customers end on there, but in regards on here, like reporting you due
Uh-huh.
to like not putting it in the house and affect your full account, not just metrics. We're gonna stop that right there because basically it's against the policy and the term of contract in regards on the Spark driver. So no, you're fine. This will not affect you at all. The pay will not change on this one, and it will definitely not be able to escalate this further. Okay.
Okay. All right. I appreciate your
Of
time.
course.
Oh, while I have you on here, just there's one other question that's not related to this customer. It's more related to the app or the listing of water. I've noticed the cases of water they're not listed as 40 to 50 pound items on the app anymore. I was just wondering, when is it gonna be like that forever? It's been like that for the last 2 or 3
The what?
weeks.
Sorry?
The cases of water,
Uh-huh.
they're usually they should be listed as a 40 to 50 pound item because they're heavy. And I've noticed that lately, in the last 2 or 3 weeks, they have not been listed on the offer screen or in the item list as a 40 to 50 pound item.
You mean like the heavy
Yeah,
heavy product incentive, something like that, right?
right. The heavy pay, and also, just it's not listed because I can't carry a whole lot, too far. Like if it went to a third floor apartment or something like that, that wouldn't be something I could do. You know what I mean? And it used to be listed on the offer screen as a 40 to 50 pound item, and then that way you could base whether you wanted to accept it at a glance. If you want to accept that offer. But now you have to go in and look at the items, and a lot of times it's still not listed under the item as a 40 to 50 pound item. It's only listed. It's listed there, but there's no. I even took a screenshot today because this customer I just delivered to had a 40 to 50. It had 40 to 50 pound item on there, and I thought it was the water, but no, it was a dog food. There was a 40 or 50 pound bag of dog food and the water, a case of water, but the water was not listed as a heavy item. And I took a screenshot of that because I see it all the time now, and it's not supposed to be like that. I mean, that's
Ah,
right.
gotcha. I see. Well, in regards on this one, well, best I can do is just report it directly on Spark here since it is system based. But yeah, at the moment we'll take care of that.
Okay.
Most likely, if they need anything else of information that is in regards to the issue, they'll probably reach out to you. But at the moment, no, you're good. In
Okay.
regards on the customer one,
Uh-huh.
won't affect you at all. But
Okay.
in regards on this issue right there about the, uh, well, the given order that is not popping up on your end, basically we'll take care of that as well, just in case this is a system issue that everyone else might be going to be receiving. So we're just going to prevent that. But
Right. I mean, other
yeah,
people
anything
are
else I might be
seeing
able to
it.
assist you, know?
Other people are. I follow a lot of people on YouTube, and a lot of people are reporting the same thing in the app with the water, the heavy
Mm,
item. Yeah. So it's not just me.
I see. I see. Yeah. Well, no worries.
Okay.
At the moment, we'll take care of that.
Okay.
Anything else, you might need assistance with?
No, that's all.
Gotcha. We have a good one. There'll be a survey in the email now. Assisted you, but yeah. Bye for now, and have a good day. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you.
Bye. Okay. I don't know if anything's going to come of that or not. But he's trying to make it seem like it's just a my end or something. I don't know. I couldn't really understand all of that. But hi, Gary. Thanks for being here. And oh yeah, back to the in-home thing. I know I now I can't be 100% certain. I haven't checked in my area. I could check in my area. I don't think it's available here. I know that in my mom and dad's area, which is, one town over, it's not available to them because I tried to get them signed up for it. Because I think that's a Walmart. Isn't that through the store? Like not through Spark, it's through the store. And I really thought that would be a good thing for them, but anyway, they don't have it down there. And I really don't think they have it here. I haven't heard about it. I don't see any vans or anything, rolling around here with Walmart on them. But I don't know. Maybe that's just not the case. Maybe it's not how it works. Okay, so now let's turn this back on. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go to the bathroom. And that was the live call of me. I thought I'd do a live call so you guys wouldn't be on mute or anything. Well, it wasn't a big deal. That phone call wasn't a big deal. I just, thought you guys might want to be in on that little bit of action there. Instead of being on mute. Oh, man. $48, 13 drops, 2 hours. 40 to 50 pound item and an apartment. 2.5 hours. I always add 30 minutes to those. The 40 to 50 pound item goes to a house, right down the street. There's too many items. And I could probably do a couple in that hour. And I mean 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Less miles too, probably. I don't know. What time is it? Whoopsie, hold on. Trying to take a screenshot. Looks like somebody took it. It disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna go in here, go to the bathroom, leave you guys out here. I'll turn you around. And people watch. People walking past. Take my microphone off. And I'll be right back. Okay. There was a Sam's I was gonna take. I was looking it over. There's only 5 items on it, and there's still an incentive, and I forgot about that, or I would have just took it. The reason why I hesitated was because pharmacy and a shop, $18, 23 miles. Let's see, incentives. Let's see here. Yeah. Sam's Club curbside with the incentive tag. It has to have the incentive tag. I don't remember if I saw the incentive tag. That's where they trick you. I remember seeing the incentive tag because I would have remembered. I would have been like, oh yeah, there's an incentive. I think people are taking these orders like yesterday. Let me see. Yesterday. That order I took yesterday, I have a screenshot of that. Didn't I get a? Oh man, I didn't get a screenshot of it. Nope, I did not. Yeah. I'm going to take a break. Oh, yeah. It's good to take breaks. Yeah. But it was only like 5 items. I hesitated because there was a little bit of miles on it going out the same way I just was out that way. And it was a pickup. And the pickup yesterday, dang, too many drop-offs. 14 drop-offs, $43. No, I'm not doing that. The most I try to stay around. If I'm gonna do like multiple drop-offs, I try to stay around 6, 7, maybe 6, 7. Yeah, 14. That's too much. It says an hour and 52 minutes, but 38 miles. Going all the way from north, all the way through town, weaving back and forth. Well, I do end up over there by the other Walmart. It's not going really crazy far out of town actually. But it's too many stops. Way too many. And the temperature, well wait, now it says 45. It's still windy out. I think I'm gonna head over to the other store. What did you eat for lunch, Kaylee? And I gotta not think about food. I ate my cauliflower hamburger soup that I made day before yesterday. It's gone now. It was pretty good. I would do like maybe a couple of things different on that, but it's still pretty good. And then Angel made catfish last night. No. This is pharmacy. Pharmacy. 2 pharmacy drop-offs. It was an $8 tip on it, but nah. Yeah, Dean had a good point. Was it you? Somebody said that they did a pharmacy and that it was a customer verification or whatever, and he said they can still report it like if it was a signature or whatever. They could still say that someone else got it. But still, Once they sign for it, once it's signed for, they argument, right? It's more on the customer. I wouldn't want to take the chance though. Oh, hey there, Corey. I haven't had any lunch technically, not super hungry right now. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I ate the cauliflower soup for breakfast. I ate at like 10 o'clock, 9:30 or 10 o'clock. How are you doing, Corey? Good to see you. Yeah, I just had to call Spark. I always like to cover my back, because this customer that I had at the last drop off, he wanted me to bring the stuff in his house, and I was like, I can't do that. And he said everybody else does, and I'm like, well, it's against policy to do that. It's against Walmart policy to do that, and it's the truth. Yeah, people can use their own discretion on doing that, and I didn't feel comfortable doing that. Sometimes I will take it in if I'm not feeling threatened in any way, but even then I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. You never know what's in the house. It could be some little old lady coming out there older than me, and inside is a whole football team of people that are big buff guys that are ready to do anything. Who knows? You never know. I'm good, just putting dishes away before going back out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get to what is the number I'm trying to get to on my goal for the month, which is just as of yesterday. I found out that the Spark just rolled out the tier system here, and so to be Sapphire or the top level, to get more offers sent to you. It didn't say better offers, it said more offers. So you have to have 60 deliveries or more. And so as of yesterday, I had 22. Today, I had 24 because I did 2 yesterday, 2 trips. So I'm trying to get to that 60. And I was trying, see, tomorrow I can't work. I'll be able to work on Sunday. Yesterday, I figured it would be 19 per week, not including this weekend. So next week, for 2 weeks, next week and the following week, 19 per week to get me the 38 that I needed as of yesterday. So I don't know. I'm just trying to. So let's see, the goal that I have for today, I think I have 4 more to go for the day. And that's a lot for me to do in one day. Like if it's like someone in a wheelchair, I will. Yeah. This guy was up walking. His pants were hanging off his ass. Literally, I could see his whole ass. No underwear, the whole ass. I'm not going into your house, dude. I'm not. Not doing it. I didn't even mention that to that guy. And I'm just now mentioning it to you guys. I'm not. Not this time. Just didn't, I get these vibes. Just like I got a vibe that I needed to call support. That man went in the house. I know he went in the house and got on the phone complaining that I wouldn't bring his stuff in. I know that's what he was doing. Well, a tier system on Spark now. I haven't seen anything about that here. Yeah, my area is usually the last to get anything like that. And now I feel like I don't know who all has it in their area. I didn't even know anything about it. I've never heard anyone talking about it. And I watch a lot of people, that do Spark, or I'm friends with them or whatever. Anyway, I never even heard of it. Never heard anyone talking about it even. Oh, there's a whole bunch of geese over there. Not over here. That's weird. It's water over there and water over here, and all the geese are over there. And not over here. There's not one goose over there. Yeah, so I get vibes. Oh yeah, I was talking about the Spark incentives or tiers. Yeah, tiers. Yeah, so it's 60 a month to be on Sapphire, 35 to be gold, 20 to be silver, and then obviously there's a 0 tier, a no tier. But the thing is, you have to be, I don't know if you do Walmart Plus, but Walmart Plus now, it used to be you get it free on 0 tier, just being on well, there's no tiers, but just being on the Spark app as a driver. And now you have to be gold. So you have to do more than 35 deliveries a month to be able to get your free Walmart Plus promo code emailed to you every month. Yep. I don't think that's right. And it's snowing. She just got the email yesterday. Yep, I sure did. Just got the email, and I didn't even look at my email. The way I found out was I turned on my Spark app. And when I turned on the Spark app, above Spark Now, it said attention needed with a little arrow, like, the little banner where it says you need to take a picture, you need to identification needed, or whatever that little banner is right above the Spark Now. Yeah, that's exactly like it was. That's how I knew about it. And then I click on that arrow, and it took me to the terms of service that you have to agree to be able to Spark Now. And in that terms, it said you'll know. It didn't really make any sense because I already knew it was in my area because I'm reading it. I just got the notification in my app. Let's see, $28. That's the one. That's the one that someone took and then I guess apparently didn't want it. Maybe it's not ready. I'll do that one. It's all highway. No, DB didn't. Question, do you have your percentage of quantity up? Me, it's like 98 or 99%. Wait. I'm confused. Didn't I just accept an offer? This makes no sense. I just accepted a... Wait, now it's a shop? Hold on. Yeah, this turned into a shop, it looks like. Oh, it's a 50-pound bag of dog food. Come on. Sorry, guys. Let me accept it and look it over. It's a Sam's shop. I swear it just said it was a pickup. I swear it did. It's the same. The map is the same. Hold on. Let me park and look this over. Oh, there's a handicap right over there. Of course the man is going to get in his car that's right here. Handicap is right there. He's getting in his car. Now somebody's parking right there. I was going to go straight through. I was going to go straight through here and park over there in the handicap. And this man got in his car. Whoops. This man got in his car. Uh-oh, I pinned a comment. Undo. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Goes the universe again. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. Usually Canada gets everything after it's been rolled out there. Even on DoorDash. Yeah, I still don't have the tier system on DoorDash here. Let me look this over. I really don't... Yeah, this isn't the same one. I just accepted one, though. I just accepted one for pickup, and it's so weird. I'm not doing it. $35.98. It's a $5 tip, 14 items. Ham, whole birds. I don't know what kind of birds. Fresh meat. Bacon. Oh no. A case of pop. A thing of Velveeta. Velveeta. 2. And then celery. And then the other one was 50-pound bag of dog food, tortillas, rotisserie chicken, apples, cinnamon raisin bagels, salad in a bag, and bread. If it wasn't for the 40 to 50-pound item, and it's that same gravel road. It's almost like, yeah, it's right across the street from where I was just at. Exactly right across the street. That's crazy. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I really don't want to lift 50-pound bag of dog food again. Yeah. It's $35. That's not too bad. It says 32 miles though. That's the bad part. Because I got to go all the way up. Again, I'm going to the north and then going south and then west. It just makes no sense why they do this. Because all of them are like that now. The other one that I just thought I accepted, was the same north and then west. And I did accept it, but for some reason it didn't go through. Excuse me. All right, I gotta remember where I'm parked. Yeah, I could have got a little bit closer. That's all right. We're gonna get a flatbed. Whoopsie. Unpin message. I keep pinning messages, doing things on my phone. Hopefully I'm not. Oh, hey, Presley. Oh, how are you, Presley? Man, I'm tired. Got a 40 to 50-pound item. Well, bag of dog food in this order. How are you, Presley? Hopefully you're doing good today. It's cold and it was snowing a little bit. Well, they got that thing jamming. Hopefully I don't get a copyright on that. Hopefully not. Oh shoot. Hold on. Okay, my phone is down at the bottom, so I can't really see the chat. You're all right? Okay. That's good, Presley. 3:40 p.m. Thank you. Thank you, Presley. Kelly says, Sunny Bunny. I'm getting my workout today. It's $35, 32 miles. Food drop-offs. 2 shops. Oh, start shopping by 3 p.m. I'm really early. Oh, my phone. The heck? Yeah, see? 3 p.m. It's kind of cold out. 45. It's really windy too. Dog food, dog food. This is not going to be fun. I'm not going to be happy. Yeah, the last customer I just had a 50-pound bag of dog, 40 or 50-pound bag of dog food. And he wanted me in a case of water. And I don't remember what else. Let's see, where's this dog food at? I think it's down here. I mean, you know, other foods, bag food. Says it was on, but it wasn't. All right, well, for some reason this keeps falling. Oh my gosh. I don't have time for this. No. I accidentally hit the thing to start a poll or ask a question. No, I don't want to do that. All right, hopefully it won't fall again. Okay, dog food. Dog food, salad, Velveeta, rotisserie chicken, whole bird chicken, I guess, chicken thighs, bacon, tortillas, bread, raisin bagels, muffins, apples, celery, and Pepsi. Some Purina dog chow. I think it's this one right here. This is customer B. 48 pounds. I think I'm crazy for doing this. But that man, the last customer, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Okay, Presley. I'm going to try to keep the camera upright. But the guy, he wanted me to take the stuff in to his house. And I'm like, I can't do that. And he said, everybody else does it. And I'm like, well, it's against policy. And so he started getting an attitude because I had the dog food. I already brought the water up, set that on the porch, and then he came out and said, bring it inside. And anyway, let's see. Section 9. Oh, it's down here. Velveeta loaves. Guess I thought it was Velveeta mac and cheese. I also need to look for a box. Oh shoot, I forgot to look for the box over there. The other box, the boxes that I like. Customer A, that's customer B. We'll do customer A over here. Pepsi. Case of Pepsi. Customer A. So I thought, you know, the bag of dog food, I put it on the chair because I thought, well, he snapped at me when I put it in the chair. Don't put it in a chair. I don't know, you know, it's probably on my live. I had my microphone on. But he snapped at me and said, put it on the floor because I got to drag it. And so I was like, okay, no problem. I said, I'll put it wherever you want out here because I'm just not taking it in your house. But, so by the time, okay, I put the water up He wasn't out there yet. And then customer A. And then brought the dog food up. He was out there. That's when he told me to do that. And then when I came back with the bags, I had one more trip out there to the car. And then by the time I got back up there to the door, he was in the house with the door shut. So I'm assuming he was on the phone. I can only assume he was on the phone complaining. So I called support just to kind of cover my butt. I don't have a problem calling support at all. No problem at all. To make sure they know. And you know, obviously it's against policy. If you do it, it's on you, you know, and you kind of keep it on the down low. But if you don't have to do it and the customer is complaining about it and complaining on you about it, you know, still gonna cover my butt. Okay, this is Raisin Bagels, customer B. I don't know how many items customer B has. Customer B also has artesian bread, which is right here. Customer B. Customer B also has tortillas, which is over here. Flour, a soft taco. Where's it at? Soft taco. It just says flour tortilla. No, that's not it. Fajita. Let's see, is it this one? It's a 2-pack. Yeah, that's it. Customer B. What a prick. Was he disabled? Yes, he was, Presley. And the other thing about it, his pants were completely hanging off his ass. Completely and totally. That's another reason why I didn't go in there. I'm like, no, I don't have to do this. I'm not going to do it. Now, that's not to say I won't do it for people. I go by my vibe, and I did not get a good vibe. So I told him no, I wouldn't do it. And he did appear to be disabled. But you know, so am I. Technically, I am. Not technically about it, I am. I have a bad back and a bad ankle. Customer B. Customer B's got a lot of bread. Customer B also has apples. I need to get ouch. Oh wait. It's telling me to pass up the chicken. I don't want to pass up the chicken. Chicken thighs and whole birds. J2, section 3. I think they're at the end over there. Customer A. Oh, I need a bag. Last time I forgot to get a bag. I had hamburger. And I forgot to bag it. Customer B has that one. All right. Customer A. I still got to get a bag. A box. And then move this out of the way. Nice, got a show. Not a show I wanted to see. Yeah, I did not want to see that. No way. Oh, and it's telling me to pass the rotisserie chickens up too. Wait, I scanned this, didn't I? Is there 2 of them? What the heck is going on? Okay, I guess I didn't scan it. Oh my goodness. Customer B. Looks like everybody's waiting for a chicken. They're not done yet. All right. Celery, apples, salad, bagged salad. I don't know when the rotisserie chickens are going to be done. Celery. Customer A. Customer A is right here. Salad. Yeah, they're standing by the rotisserie chicken oven. So, but there's a bunch of people already in line over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll check and see before I leave. They need to clean this cooler. It smells terrible over here, like spoiled milk. Let's see, garden salad right here. Phew, smells horrible. Customer B. I thought there was 2 of these. Maybe that was on a different order. And this box doesn't look very sturdy. It's not. Yeah, okay, I gotta find another box. Yesterday I was in Walmart, Presley. I don't know if you were there. I don't know who was there, but there was a woman that said, I think she was a little handicapped maybe. She says, oh, you do such a good job. I want to subscribe to your YouTube channel. I said, or I'm going to subscribe to your channel or something like that. I couldn't understand her completely. I'm like, okay, thank you. And I just kept walking. I was like, you can't subscribe to my channel because you don't know the name of my channel. I don't want local people knowing. But I just thought it was cute when she said that. Customer A. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Customer A. There. Apple and rotisserie chicken. He left the door wide open. He legitimately left the door wide open. I guess my beauty threw him off. He's a spark driver too. All right, apples are over here, and then it has rotisserie chicken. Honeycrisp apples right here. Excuse me. pounds of Honey Crisp apples. Actually, I could probably get this apple box. This is customer B. No, that's not the right one, is it? Honey Crisp. Oh. 4 pounds. This is what it is. It says $8.12. Oh, because I was scanning a QR code. I think. Yeah. Customer B. And I need the box. Okay, we got a box. This is customer A, and then I need one more box for customer B. I'm going to get the cucumber box. Cucumber. All right. I might have to redo that. The rotisserie chickens are done. So let me go over here and get a rotisserie chicken. Everybody's grabbing them. This is quick as they put them out. I think it's funny how they say item location is unavailable on a rotisserie chicken. I think it's hilarious. All right, well, the line looks like it's over there. Don't really want to stand in line, but I will. There's only 4 people here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. I'll get the chicken before you know it. 1 chicken. $4.98. You know, Sam's Club chickens are better than Costco. At least here in this area. The Costco I've gone to, which is only 1. I've only been to 1 ever. Same one I always go to. Well, technically, also, I've never been to any other Sam's Club but this one. But yeah, the Costco chickens up there, the store that I go to, are terrible. There's no flavor. It's terrible. Even my daughter said the same thing. She said it before I did. It's the thought that counts. Presley on the show. And the man had no underwear on. Did I say that? Yeah. It's like full-blown ass. I think that's what you're talking about. Still? I haven't read the comments for a minute. Okay. Come on, let's move. Let's move. Let's move it, move it, move it. But don't take all of them. That's so fucking rude. Dude, this is the Walmart, the Sam's Club guy. I keep saying Walmart. He's just taking all of them. So now I gotta wait longer. Ridiculous. If they want one, let them grab one, just so we can move the line along. Ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. I feel like, oh my gosh. I'm a Spark shopper, dude. I'm not a regular shopper. Do you have any kind of, leniency for that? On a time crunch. But I don't want to cut in front of these other people, just to say that. If I was up in line, I'd be saying that. No, the lady subbing to you. I guess you got the guy on your mind. Yeah. Well, the one before that said, nice, got a show. The comment right before that. And I haven't been reading my chat. Oh, yeah, the lady. Yeah, she doesn't know my channel name. I just kept on walking. I'm not going to tell anybody my channel name. If they find out, they find out, but I'm not telling them. You notice I don't advertise it. I don't have t-shirts to wear for myself. I mean, I can make t-shirts, I guess. I should do a BSC t-shirt, huh, Presley? And this Walmart, the Sam's Club guy is really irritating because he's taking all the chicken, like he's not letting anyone. And then the man ahead of him, he's grabbing a bunch of chickens too. Like if they just let us get our one chicken, if we wanted one chicken, and let us be on our way. Oh my God. Here, I'm gonna ask dude. Anyway, there's one left up there. He took like 10 chickens. Jeez. I think this looks good. Customer B. That's customer A. This is customer B. Yeah, I think I need to find another box. So I've been in here 25 minutes. 10 of that was waiting for chicken. I don't know. At least 7 minutes. See if I can find a box. A decent box. One more box. Hopefully this box will work. Come on. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, customer B. Over there. Okay, now we can go. I'm gonna rearrange this stuff. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go now. Don't want people to get in my way. BSC would be funny, yes. Oh, I'll have to think of it. I mean, I could just do that icon and put it, that emoji, and put it on a t-shirt. Okay, customer B is the purple boxes, customer and the dog food. Customer A is the Pepsi and the bigger box. I might move that stuff around and put customer A in the other box. I'll figure it out when I get out here. Whew. Why do I have to get behind slow people? Come on. I don't even have my exit pass up yet. Come on. There.
Thank you.
Okay. Hi. Whoops. Uh-huh. All right. I gotta remember where I parked. I was trying to remember where I parked. I think I'm down here. I don't remember. I think I'm down here. I hope I'm down here. Oh shoot. Snowing off and on. Uh-oh. Am I over here? Yeah, I think I'm over here. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm down further. All right. Ow. Customer A. I'm going to put that in the back seat. And yes, woo, it's sleeting or something. I can't tell. Okay, this is going to be the first drop off. Yeah, it's sleeting. Ooh. All right, this box should work better for that one, and this box should work better for this one. And then this goes in the, whoops, sorry, the thing blew over. I gotta put that in the bag, the hot bag. And I'm gonna have room for that box. I don't think the box is gonna fit. Okay. Will it fit? Yeah, it fits. Come on. It's hung up on the handle. All right. Loading it should probably be the hardest part. Dropping it off, hopefully, won't be that bad. Yeah, it's sleeting. Can you see it? Little balls of ice. Whoops. 48 pounds. You got this. Yeah. Okay. Plus a crazy lady with BSC, but I won't want a portion of the sales. I'm wearing different pants today and my pants are falling down. I mean, the other pants, most of the other pants that I have, I should rephrase that. Yeah, the other pants, they're elastic. These are Levi's, they're not elastic. Having trouble with them. Okay, yeah, this isn't good. It said the weather is just, the prediction of the weather, ridiculous. They're so far off. It said earlier in the day it was supposed to be like a 24% chance, and there was hardly anything. And it was supposed to, the chance of precipitation was supposed to go down over the afternoon. Clearly that's wrong. Okay. Where am I going? Oh. So this time I'm going out that way first to deliver, and then I'm going to the north. So this is customer A, obviously. So customer A, I mean, I thought customer A was on the north, in the north part, north side, because that's the way the map looked. Let me go to the map. Come on. Oh. I don't know. No idea. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm going that way. It's 80 here. I have the windows open. A little different. Yep. 43 here, according to my car. Okay. Lights. Windshield wipers. And then my map. Yeah, I learned, and I don't know if you heard me talking about it yesterday. I was just thinking of that chicken. Um, if I would have said I couldn't find it or it wasn't available, I mean, if it truly wasn't available, it's pretty messed up because it goes against your found items, you know. So I'm glad they were, you know, boxing it up. Man, cross the road. Don't walk in the middle of the road. You know how people cross and they go diagonal and it just takes them forever to cross because they don't just go straight across. It takes them forever to go across. I only do that if there's nobody there. If there's nobody waiting for me to move the hell out of their way, I'm not gonna like slow somebody down just because I don't know how to cross a road or a parking lot. Okay, flip this around. People are being crazy. Yep. Rusty says yep. I think it's very inconsiderate to do that. I like to have consideration for other people's time. I don't like to like slow people down just because I'm selfish. Little things like that annoy me. Or the damn kids, I swear they go slow on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Oh shit, come on. I'm trying to, dang it, reset format my memory card on my dash cam. That car just got in this lane, no blinker. Thing I was farther back. So this is my second, my second offer of the day. So I did 2 yesterday, 2 today. So it's four closer to the 60. So 24, 26. I'm at 26 now. That wasn't there last time I came by. It's very windy. I don't know if I mentioned that. Very windy. Oop. What time did I start work? I think it was, what time did I think it was around 10:30. So I got out a lot earlier today than normal. Well, tomorrow I'm not going to be working. At least I would like to try to go out and work early in the morning because my nephew's birthday get together, whatever you want to call it, is tomorrow afternoon, and we're supposed to be in Kansas City by noon. And so Kansas City's an hour away. I got to stop and get my other son. So we'll be leaving around 10-ish. And because I know my son's going to want to stop and get a coffee and eat. All these, it's a process. And I like to be on time or early. I don't like being late. But anyway, so that's going to be like all afternoon. I mean, my dad, my aunt, my uncle. I don't know who else is going to be there. I could hear the wind when you were loading the car. Oh, okay. Sounds fun. Yeah, we're going to be going to a museum. I can't remember which one. Why are we braking? Why are we braking? Like, you could have got over in the other lane. What the heck? Now he gets over. Yeah, so we're going to a museum and then we're going to an Italian. It sounds like a fancy name. What is B de Beppo, or something like that? Something like that. So I don't know how much money I'm gonna need. I saw a coyote pup earlier across the road, on the same road I'm going on, actually. I just thought about that. Yep, it's the same road I'm going on. Object on road ahead. That's what my map says. Let's see. I don't see an object on the road. Everybody's passing me. I always forget when the speed limit changes. Yeah, this road is a gravel road on the highway. It's strange that there's a gravel road just right off the highway. Yeah, but so yeah, the coyote, it was so small. Well, it was far away from me too. But at first I thought it was a rabbit. And then I looked closer, and I was doing my live, but I was having signal issues, and I was listening in on my live, and I could hear myself say, and they can't even see it, something like that. And then I realized I was live. I don't know whether anyone could see it or not see it. Anyway, if it was still live, it was probably too far away. It probably was like, and I didn't see any other, doesn't mean there weren't any. I didn't see any other coyotes anywhere. And then I got to the spot where it crossed, and it must have went into the bushes, into the brush there, right on the other side of the road. And it looked like it was probably maybe, I don't know, 3-4 months old, maybe. Buca de Beppo, yeah, that's right. It's in Kansas City somewhere. I think Ray said it's near Union Station. I don't know Kansas City that well. I'll just put it into my map and it'll take me there. My daughter used to live downtown Kansas City, Missouri for a couple of years. And I would just do the map just to get there. I knew nothing about that area. Okay, we're getting close to the exit. Oh, you looked it up? Okay. Yeah. I'll have to find something on the menu that doesn't have pasta, or maybe make it less pasta. I really don't want pasta. Yeah, this is like right across the street from the house delivered to. This is crazy. They have an amazing view too. I was showing the view. Too bad it wasn't sunset because on a not cloudy day, they have a beautiful view out here. Okay. Am I back? I knew I was down in that valley and I was like, I was just thinking if I was here or not. That's where I lost signal before. Back, Jack. Okay. All right. Still got half a mile to go. That looks crazy over there. That looks crazy. I should have stopped back there to show you the sky. The clouds, it just looks crazy to me. I can't see it. Yeah, I can't really see it. From here, the trees are in the way. Yeah, oh well. And when I'm going back the other way, you won't be able to see it either. I need to pull over and pour my water into my bottle when I leave the house. See, it's exactly across the street. I was right up there, right across the road. Make sure. Yep, this is it. See, they have a beautiful view out here. Their house is in the way, but I can see their view. It's a beautiful view, and there's the sun. Okay, what's it look like? The sky, it's just the clouds. I don't know how to explain it. It was, I don't know. Lots of different colored whoops, wrong phone. Low clouds, different shades. I don't know how to explain it. I'll see if I can capture it on the way back. Case of pop. Hi, puppy. Hi. They got a pretty puppy in the window. Let's see. Hi. Oh. Ouch. Bye. See you later. The dog actually stopped barking when I said goodbye. The cloud, yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Okay, let me. Oh, all right, next one. This is 3:55 drop-off time. Leave at front door. Ow. I'm not doing a very good job backing up. I didn't want to back into their grass, so I was trying to. Wasn't doing very good at that. Okay, so yeah, you can kind of see, but that's not what it looked like. It's right there. Oh, it looked kind of like, raining us, but then it was, see, like there's a ball of white over there. I don't know what that is, but it looks a little different than what it did look like. Oh, look at this little thing. Was that a Polaris? Polaris? Yeah, so that's what it looks like. All right, so I'm going to lose signal going back this way. My pants. I'm not going to wear these pants again unless I fix them. Hey there. Oh, hey, Carrie. Whoopsie. I'm going to show you guys the scenic route. I'm out here. It's off the highway on 70 west of Topeka. This is the second time today I've been on this road, and I've never been on this road ever before. And the first delivery I did was right across the street from the delivery I just did. And as I was coming back, going this way on my way back the first time, I saw a puppy coyote. It was small. It was like, I don't know how to gauge the age, but I would say probably like 4 or 5 months old, maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. I saw it from a distance, and at first I thought it was a bunny rabbit. And then I looked closer and like, no, that's not a bunny rabbit. That's a coyote. And my live went out. Like when I get down here, it's going to be buffering. I'm trying to see those clouds. You can see the clouds. Yeah, it's not the same as it was. Yeah, it's different. Anyway, it's sleeting here. Well, it stopped. It's only 43 degrees. I'm surprised it was sleeting. My car says 43. Yeah, they got this area. They have very nice views. Oh, am I still here? I'm gonna lose you guys right in here somewhere. Down in this valley. Yes, sleeting. Yeah. It was when I curious as, oh yeah. I hope I'm here. I don't have my live going because my head, I saw it right here. I don't know if I'm here or not here. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, my headphones are dying. Semi truck. Don't want to get. I hate when people, when you're behind someone. Oh, look. See, this is what I'm talking about. Isn't that a weird look? Isn't that just weird? Hold on. Isn't that weird looking? Isn't it? I think it's so weird looking at it. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to show you guys. It almost looks like a tornado, but it's not a tornado. I don't think it's a tornado. The stupid trees are in the way, houses and things, hills and stuff. It looks like a big wall cloud. I told you it looked weird. But that's a different cloud. That's different. The other one was over to my right. This one's a different one. Unless it moved, but I don't think so. Let me see if I can move my camera. Yeah, you can't see it. You can't see it unless I hold it right here. That's a good shot right there. Presley, are you still here? This is what I was trying to tell you about. Can't see with the trees. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, besides a tornado. We'll be going in that direction here pretty soon. I gotta fix my camera. Hold on. Whoops. Yeah, that is so weird. You're here. Did you see the clouds? I was showing you. I was showing you the clouds that I was talking about, but this is in a different spot. It looks like a wall cloud. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think I've seen clouds like that before. I'll show it to you again, but right now it's not a good spot to show you. And I am going to be going that way. See, well now it's kind of, it just looks like a big bunch of smoke, like something's on fire from the ground up to the sky, but it's not. It's the clouds. See that over there? It's kind of changing, but see that whiteness? Anyway, I don't know. I missed it. I was over giving Eric crap. So the wall is going to be gone here in a second. I'll keep trying to show you. See it? It looks like it's kind of spread out now. It's changed what it looks like, but weird looking. You see it? Oh, okay. I am going to be changing directions here on the highway pretty soon, in like 5 miles. that it's just changing. It's so weird. I've never seen that before. It was more gray behind it, like gray like this, and then it was the clouds were more white. Now it's kind of spreading out. It's just strange. Maybe slow down. Yeah. It still looks weird. I did get it on. It does. It just looks so weird. It looks ominous. Like, if this was tornado season, I would think that that's like something that would make a tornado. Yeah, you can't even really see it now. Ah. Every time I try to show you, see, it's kind of turning different color, dissipate. It's like changing. I don't know. Anyway, it's on my live. You can go back and see it. You can find it. I know it's hard to go back on a live when it's live. On a phone, anyway. I can do it on my computer. Can't really do it on a phone too well. I'll wait for the reply. Huh? Reply to what? Did you send me a message? I don't see a message. Oh, the replay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of changing. It's definitely changing now. It's just strange. And this other drop off that I'm getting ready to go to, it could be in the same area that I was just in too. No, it's farther down, isn't it? Yeah, it's farther down. Yeah, Presley. Sometimes I can't read into things, you know, I can't figure it out. That car just cut that truck off. I don't know if you saw that. Yep, so we're going that direction. It all changed now. The clouds are still there though. Are they gonna exit? Oh, okay, right. I still say the clouds look weird. There's more of it over there. See over there? All right. This order, I'm just trying to remember when I started it. It's been over an hour. Was it $38? Did I 28? No, this one isn't 28. Really? Did I not get a picture of the? There's no way I took this for $28. Did I really? I'm stupid. I thought it was 38. I know there was one that I was gonna take. I was looking at. It was Sam's, the same direction for drop-offs and stuff, out west and out north. And anyway, I don't know whether that. Why didn't I get a screenshot of this offer? If this is the offer, I don't think it's the offer though. I swear it was $38. But there was one right before this one that I was looking at, the same Sam's Club, but it was a pickup for the same directions, north and west. Oh boy. They don't have a tag. And if they do have a legitimate tag, can't see it. I just saw a school bus turn on the road I'm going on. Yay. Yay. I was just seconds away from being ahead of the school bus. Is somebody pulled over up there? No, nobody's pulled over. I swear there was a stop sign. Yeah, there used to be a stop sign right here. They took the stop sign away. Maybe people complained about the stop sign. Yep, they took it away. It was a three-way stop right there at that corner. Or whatever it's called. Oh, I'm not turning here. Okay, the bus, I think, turned, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, the bus. Oh, there's a school over there. It doesn't have the kids yet. Hopefully I'm still here. It's only my second offer. Oh my gosh. It's already 4 o'clock. Six hours. Right? 5, 4, 5. 5 or 5.5 hours. I did wait for a little bit before I got my first one. Ouch. And they added the stop signs here too. Okay. All right. This is going to be an easy one. Thank goodness. I can back in all the way up to the door, or, almost to the door. There's no stairs. Why do I do that? Okay. Oh, this whole time, I didn't have my phone plugged in. This whole time. All right. Man. Ugh. Hi, babies. Oh, they're greeting me. Oh, I think this will be the last heavy stuff. Last heavy stuff today. Phew. Heavy. Sorry. Oh dear. Did it dribble? No, it didn't. Sorry. I'll be gone in just a second. Bye. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, I just saw they have a... I am so silly. They have like 2 driveways. They could have went down the other... Another driveway right here. I could have just went around that way. All right, whatever. Maybe if I come back here, I'll remember. Excuse me. Contactless delivery. All right. Yeah, this is kind of steep. I didn't notice that before. All right. Yeah, I missed the whole 3 o'clock hour. I was on this delivery the whole time. It took me about an hour and a half. I hope it was more than $28. Yeah, it was 35. That's what I thought. For some reason, I didn't get a... I gotta fill my water bottle. I didn't get a screenshot. Wait, I've done 3 trips? How do I not remember that? This is like I've completed 3 trips. All right. Oh, that's right. Duh. That's exactly right. The first trip was out there and to the north, where up here, and then I did that drop off. The three pickups and dropped off. That was my second trip, because that was the man that didn't have his pants were hanging off his ass. Whoops. And now I remember. Okay, so this is 3. Yesterday I did 2, so that's 5. And I said I was trying to get down to, I don't remember. Okay. I'm not doing that one. 30 miles. It's a store all the way over on the, yeah, it's going way the heck out there. And I'm at a different store. I'm way on the other side of town. Am I even here? guess I'm here. So that makes it a little bit better that I've done 3 trips. I thought I had only done 2. Even though I was just talking about how I went one offer for Sam's out to where I just dropped off, and then went to both places, one to the west, one to the north. All right, let's see. I shouldn't have came this way. It's a school zone. I didn't even think about that. It doesn't look too bad though, with traffic. Presley says, I'm back. Okay, Presley, thank you for coming back. I just got that dropped off, that last delivery. Easy peasy. I don't think I'm going to do any more heavy lifting though today. I would like to try to do 2 more trips. That would get me 5 trips for the day. And I don't know which store to go to. There's one offer. Don't want that. $16. It's going to the other store though. Oh, so what are your plans for the weekend, Presley? Is there any games going on this weekend? You keep sending me that one. I don't want it. I didn't know you did any heavy lifting. I thought it was only 50 pounds. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. 50 pounds is heavy to me. And I did 3 of those. The man that was showing his butt, that drop off, there was 2 50-pound things. Case of water and well, it was 40 to 50 pounds, but oh yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, I hope that man that wanted me to take the stuff in the house, I don't know whether he tipped or not, but if he did tip, hopefully he doesn't take his tip away. But if he does, oh, well, you know, oh well. I don't suspect he tipped though. He didn't seem like the kind of person that tipped, but you know, people surprise you. So I might end up with a less. Let's see, that offer was supposed to pay $26, $15 in tips. Yep. So we'll see. Sun shining in my face. Whoops. Okay. There's nothing. This store, it says it's red, but it doesn't. I haven't gotten anything for the store yet. Oh wait, here's one. I'll accept it and look it over. $29, 6 miles. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I should have went that way. I should have parked. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta turn around. Let me look it over first. Okay, oh my. It's 40. Is that Darla? Yeah, that is Darla. Let me see. I don't think I'm going to take this. It's 41 quantity. $12 full pay. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Hey, Charles. You never know. You never know. Hopefully he didn't fall over and break a hip. That's not nice, Presley. And I'm not laughing because of that, but just laughing because you would think that. That's not funny to say. He didn't. I mean, you would think that the delivery drivers before would tell. Oh, hi, hi, Darla. Hi. I did a delivery earlier, Darla. Just it was at the other Walmart pickup. 3 customers. It was like $25 or $26. $15 tips, I think. I don't know, something. It was pretty okay. And so I had to wait a minute for the order to come out, but it was all right. So one of the orders, the last one I did, had a 40 to 50 pound bag of dog food and then a case of water, which, they don't even tell you that that's a heavy item anymore. And you don't get paid for it. I don't think. So anyway, I get to the last delivery and the man, okay, I take the water up, put it down, go back to my car, grab the dog food bag, and he says, "Can you bring it in my house?" And I said, "Well, I said something, I can't even remember now, but like, I said, "No, I can't, or it's against policy." And he says, "Well, everybody else does it." But he had kind of an attitude. Everybody else does it. And then I was like, "Well, it's against policy." Or I think I said, "No, I can't do that." He said, "Everybody else does it." And I said, "It's against policy." But he got upset. So I took, okay, his house, he had steps, and then he had a screen door to the porch. And so he says, "Well, can you put it up here? Can you put it up here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I could put it right there. I'm not going to go into your house." That was the porch. And, I didn't feel like it was a threat to go onto the screened-in porch area. So I did that, and then I was putting the dog food in the chair because I thought, for me, it's easier to pick up in a chair and carry it than it is pick it up from the floor. And he said, "Put it on the floor." And I said, "Oh, I thought it would be easier for you to carry if I put it in the chair." He says, "No, I got to drag it." But his butt was showing, like his whole butt. His pants were hanging down. That made me feel uncomfortable. He had no underwear on. I mean, I saw his the whole moon, all of it, like the whole butt. So he got upset. Then I put the stuff on. I put the stuff where he wanted it. He said, "Can you bring the water up?" And I said, "Yeah," or bring the water in here. And I said, "Yeah, I can do that." So I carried the water in that little screened-in area, and then I said, okay, I'll be right back. I got the rest of the stuff with the bags. And he said, or no, and then he just went in the house. I came back with the bags, and he was already in the house with the door shut. Yes, the full moon. I saw his whole butt, no underwear. His pants were like down below his butt. Yeah, I saw the whole thing. Yep. And then, so I called support just to make sure. Because my guess is he was probably in the house calling Walmart and complaining. LOL, too funny. I'm heading inside for a shop. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, Charles says, oh no, bad mental image. Yeah, you got the mental image, but I got the real image. Like, sheesh. And you could hear it too. I did have my microphone on. I'm sure you could probably hear the whole conversation I had with him. And then when I called support, I even had that on. I even decided to leave that on my live. I mean, include it in my live. I turned it on speakerphone. And I also mentioned something too about the water, the cases of water that used to be listed as a 40 to 50 pound item are not listed as a 40, 50 pound item or even a bulky item. I forgot to mention that. It's not listed as anything. And I took a screenshot. Let me see. I took a screenshot because right here, oh no, are you kidding me? Oh no, that's the other one. That's the other one. That's the other dog food I just delivered. Here it is. It's like it doesn't say 40 to 50 pound item anymore. That does, but the waters don't. And I know other people have noticed it and commented about it and said things about it because I hear about it. How they don't include it so that you don't get heavy pay. And that water is just as heavy. The dog food was 44 pounds. The water, I think, is, 40 pounds? Now all of a sudden it's on a 40, 50 pound item. Anyway, I mentioned that to the guy too on support. I don't know if it's going to matter. I think everyone should call in and complain. Not complain, just report it because maybe there's a glitch on the app. He acted like he didn't know anything about it. That's my interpretation of it. I don't think he and they were saying it could have been on my end. I'm like, no, it's not on my end because other people are saying that there's a problem, that it's not, it doesn't say that on their end either, all over the United States. The things we go through sometimes, yeah, Charles, right. And I feel bad, but I didn't for not taking the stuff in, but I just did not feel comfortable. I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel comfortable. And that's not my job. I'm sorry. It's not. It's now if I feel comfortable or if I would have felt comfortable when somebody comes out and they got their whole butt showing, literally, then that just kind of puts me in the uncomfortable mode. Yeah. And I forgot to say that to support. I forgot to say that. Probably a good thing, maybe. I don't know. I left that little detail out. But I do feel bad for the man. But like I said, it's not. I'm reading a text message. Okay. Now it's quiet. Yeah, there was too many items on that one offer. Charles says, I don't blame you. If it doesn't feel right, it's not right. Yeah. I mean, I've helped people. I've taken things in not just, not a whole lot of times, but, different circumstances. No one, that's the first time I've ever seen someone's whole butt, like full moon. First time. I've seen a lot of things, a lot of things, but that's the first one. First time for that. Excuse me. Nope. $24. 38 miles, an hour and 18 minutes, 76 quantity with a 40 to 50 pound item. Let's see what the 40 to 50 pound item is. I bet it's not water. It is. See, they do this one. They list that one as a 40 to 50 pound item. Why? It's less. It's 35 pack versus a 40 pack. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And a gallon of water. I'm not taking it. I was just curious to see what that 40 to 50 pound item was. Pharmacy. It's just a pharmacy. Offer unavailable. Somebody took it. It's like $27 going 20 miles. Go right ahead. I'm not going to fight you over a pharmacy unless it paid like $100. Do you do DoorDash very much? Never. I don't. I have it still, but I don't. I can never get on there. Let's see. Yeah, it's 4:23. I'm not going to get on there right now, but I can't even schedule. And if I can, it's like 30 minutes. And I'm a cherry picker, so mostly Spark. And now that they got the tier system here, I'm trying to get my 60 trips. Oh, my battery's dying on my headphones. The 60 trips, and they told me they emailed me the day before yesterday, and then when I got on the app yesterday, on the Spark Now, where it says Spark Now, and above that there's a banner, and it'll say something. Whoops. It'll say it'll if there's a, like, if you need to take your picture, identification required, or whatever it says, that little banner, and then you have to click the arrow. Well, that's what I was seeing yesterday. And so I clicked on the arrow, found out that I'm in the tier system now. I had to agree to the terms. And yeah, so I am at, let's see, my matrix and rewards. I'm a silver right now. And I don't know if you know anything about the tier system, but if you're on Spark, I don't know if you're on Spark or not, but if you're on Spark and you're depending on, or if you enjoy the luxury of having the Walmart Plus app for free, you're going to lose it unless you do 35 deliveries a month. That's gold. You have to be on gold to be. I'm at silver right now. 20 to be silver, 25 to be gold. And then all these other things too. You have to be at a certain level for that. Right now I'm good on, excuse me, I'm good on all of that to be sapphire. Silver, gold, sapphire. So to get, where did it say? Yeah, Walmart Plus. You have to be gold. There's some cell phone stuff like T-Mobile and Verizon, I think. T-Mobile, you get a discount. Verizon's like $35 a month or something. I don't know. And then that stuff. But then, see, the only thing the offers are supposed to be better on Sapphire. They're supposed to be, gold is supposed to be better. Okay, silver is supposed to be better than no tier. Gold is supposed to be better offers than silver tier, and Sapphire is supposed to be better offers than gold tier. And then that's what I'm trying to look at, is the better offers, and then the 10% incentive, 10% on the incentives. It may or may not be, 10% isn't any big deal really. Like if you do $30, it's an extra $3. I don't really do that many incentives, but it is what it is. If there's a decent incentive, then except it's a pharmacy. Oh no, no way. 69 quantity. It's a $22 tip. It's a $40 offer. That's a lot. So this shop will take 39 minutes. It's not going very far. That's a lot of items. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. And it's pharmacy too. Nah, I can't do that. Yes, I have Spark. Have not seen the tier system yet. It's funny because I get things, we don't get things like that first. And I feel like I'm like one of the first ones to get it. Everyone that's came in here has told me they don't have it yet. So, not saying I am the one that got it first, but you know what I'm saying? It's just strange to me. And I never even heard that it was coming here. I never even heard that it was a thing, that it was even a thing at all. Never heard anyone talk about the tier system on Spark and that it was going to be a thing. Never heard of it until yesterday when I got the notification. Yeah, and then I looked it up because I was going to do a video on it. And then I changed my mind because other people have done videos on it. And I'm like, I'll just talk about it in my live. So, yeah. I'm not, the other thing, I was talking about it a lot yesterday. It's kind of aggravating that they tell me in the middle of the month. So I don't have a whole month to even try to get Sapphire. And I'm assuming it's, like, whenever I get it, that's when it'll start. But I think it continues through February. That's where I'm confused too, because I'm already gold, right? As soon as you get to that milestone, you're Sapphire. So if I had 60 deliveries right now, I'd be Sapphire. And I'm not sure if it goes into the next month or whether you got to start all over again. It doesn't seem fair. Like if I work really hard and get there on January 31st or January 30th, we'll say, give me a day of Sapphire, and then they take it away and I got to start all over on February. That's what I don't understand. Is it for this month? Is it for the following month? Because it says, where was it at? End of month rewards, instant rewards. Okay, so this is what it says. I'm not on there that much, so I do Spark about one day a week just to keep the app active. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're going to be no tier. And it's just not fair because if you were on Spark to get like I said, the Walmart Plus, now you got to do 35 deliveries a month to keep the Walmart Plus for free. So this is what I don't understand. It says rewards, end of month rewards, cellular data, tax filing assistance, and dash cam and telematics app. So end of month rewards available via promo codes that you get at the end of the current month. Each promo code lasts for a limited time. Okay, so then if you go to instant rewards, I'm on silver. Wait. Doesn't even list silver. Oh yeah, right there, duh. End of month rewards. Okay, so instant rewards. So gold and sapphire are the only ones that have instant rewards? I guess it would be. Available as soon as you unlock a tier that lasts until the end of the current month. See, that's what I'm saying. So if I get gold, it ends. So like if I get gold or sapphire on January 30th, I only get it for one day. That's gonna piss me off if that's how that works. So then you got end of month reward. Okay, let me read this again. You get instant rewards detail. If you're on a higher tier, Sapphire or Gold, you will typically receive more eligible offers than drivers in lower tiers. If you've unlocked Sapphire, you'll typically see more offers than drivers on Gold tier, Silver tier, no tier. If you unlock Gold, blah, 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 blah. Your tier is only one of several criteria for further matching. Yeah, the other stuff I was talking about. So that just tells me, I'm just thinking about all this. So it's only till the end of the month. That's what it said. Available as soon as you unlock a tier. They last until the end of the current month. So yeah, I'm doing this for no reason. I'm doing this. I'm done with it. I'm done. Like I'm not even gonna try because reading that, unless I'm not understanding it right, it's because I thought it was you get to the end of the month, that you worked this month, unlocked it, and then you got it the following month. But that's not true, I guess. Yeah. So it starts over on the first of the month. So everyone at the beginning of the month is on 0 tier. 0. So I'm misunderstanding it all the way around. I'm not under. Boy. Now I'm even more mad about it. I don't want to be on this tier system. And if I was at the other store, I would do this. Yeah, so I'm not even going to try to get the 60 because I'm misunderstanding it all. Okay. Go this way. Yeah. And I talked to 4 different people yesterday, because I called the customer service number, and none of them told me that because I was explaining it to them the way I understood it, and none of them said that's not how it works. None of them said anything like this is how it works. They didn't say it. So. Just another way to get you to take more orders. Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm pissed off about it being in my area. Like, I don't have, none of these, okay, I have on Uber, this is the AR basically. DoorDash, I've never been a top dasher. We don't even have, we have platinum here, I guess, but we don't have the tier system here on DoorDash. At least not to my knowledge, last time I checked. Unless I'm just unaware what it looks like. So I'm gonna go to the other store, I guess. But yeah, I've never been one to worry about it. At first, now that I'm understanding it, at first I thought at least I had a chance to be the Sapphire on for the next month, but now I just don't even care anymore. So now Spark is gonna suck. Because I don't know how many, my lifetime deliveries, I've been on Spark for a year, and I think I got it in April. April will be 2 years. So I've only got like 1,070. No, 1,045 trips. That shows you that I'm just part-time on it. So now I get to get less. I just don't think it's fair or right. I don't like the word fair. I just don't think it's right to do that to good delivery drivers. But we'll see how it goes. Because if the Sapphire drivers are all on orders, if they're all on orders, then it goes down. Sapphire and Gold, then it all trickles down. But it's whatever. I'm Platinum again, but I ran my butt off. See, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to run my car into the ground and myself. Yeah. But I know a lot of people, a lot of people, Charles, do that. Run your butt off. I'm going to go to the other side of town and maybe try to get one more offer. And then go home. Feel defeated. There's being Platinum on DoorDash, there's taking a lot of offers that are non-tippers. And $2 offers, things like that. And it's terrible that DoorDash does that to people. They don't care. They don't care that you're not making any money. And even if you're on Platinum, you don't always get good offers even on Platinum. I could see if you got good offers on Platinum. I could understand it. But you see the same offers pretty much. At least, that's what I'm seeing from a lot of people that I watch on YouTube. And some people aren't even Platinum and they get good offers. That poor duck. There's one lone duck flying all by itself. I'm surprised there's even geese and ducks around here right now. This is the middle of winter. Might be getting confused. Oh boy. Now that I leave that store, they want to send me offers. But it's not good offers. They did have an incentive, extra $50 for 25 deliveries in a week. Oh. Yeah. The only incentives I've seen or done on DoorDash was like 20 for 300 or 350. Those are, something I'm willing to do. What is that? $2? Yeah, that's $2 extra per delivery. So if you took a bunch of $2 orders, that's only. Are you kidding me? I gotta go back to the other store. This is it's a pickup ASAP. Wow. It's $52 for 22 miles. It says there's 149 quantity. The second one has a lot of quantity. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to pass that one up. I just wish they would have sent it to me. Wait, it's right here. Oh, I don't think I've ever gone on the highway right here. Can hardly see it. Okay, so back we go. And then I'll be done for the day. The other thing I can do, it's not the very end of the world. Right now, in the next town over, there's no tier system yet. I checked this morning. I don't take upside down orders or anything less than $5. Oh, okay. That's how I got back to platinum. Oh, that makes sense. Charles. Yep. I never get those. Well, I can never get on DoorDash. Even before they did this tier system, I've been doing DoorDash for like 4 years, I think. I've lost track. I'm pretty sure it's 4 years. And even way back when I just started it, it was like this. It's just they pay less now. Hard to get on there, and when I could get on there, it was, not for very long, scheduling it. Stuff like that. That's what I mean about that. I just wish they would have sent this. I guess they can't send it out until the person's ready to check out, but this is a pickup and it says ASAP. Maybe somebody didn't want to unload a bunch of stuff. It says 149 quantity. Yeah, it's a big order. But wait, how many are bags? Sometimes the bags are listed on here. Okay, they get 10 avocados, some other stuff. Is there any bags? Oh man, looks like it's all, oh dear, yeah, it's all, I don't see any bags on that one. 41 quantity. That one, the 99 quantity. That's going to be a doozy. But it's $52. A bunch of little cans of dog food. The little Caesars. Lots of those. Tissues, frozen dinners, vitamins. Aleve, some frozen, a little bit of frozen stuff, candy, salad, banana, some of those like Lunchables, but they're not Lunchables, cereal, creamer, frozen stuff, bread, 2 of the iced sparkling water things, mushrooms, 45 bags. There we go. Yeah. 45 bags. So instead of 149 quantity, it's 140, about 100 quantity. That's not too bad for 3 deliveries. I don't and won't schedule. I just dash when it's busy. Okay. Yeah, I always forget to look because I'm always busy doing other stuff. You know, there's a guy here in my area. I met him through Chuck. He found me through Chuck and then came to my channel. But that's all he does is DoorDash. And he says DoorDash, his name is Kevin Seidel. He actually even won a membership yesterday for my channel. And he just does DoorDash, and he says it keeps him very busy. He's done like 20,000 deliveries or something probably by now. If you are not scheduled, you have to check the app every hour at the top of the hour. Oh, okay. I've never thought about checking it at the top of the hour. I just turn it on and see if it's busy. That's all. I don't even check on the time, you know, what time it is or anything. Okay, this order, it says they're still packing it up. Curbside pickup, 447. Hopefully there's no cases of water in this. I don't see apartments either. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it though. Well, I'll have to remember that, Charles. I never knew that. Thanks for that tip. Okay, it says it's still packing up. $450. Okay. Number 3. Oh, still packing up, but it's not mine. Everyone has their own way of doing things. I'm just a little stubborn and set in my ways. Oh, me too, Charles. Me too. And now that I fully comprehended the tiers. Oh, I should have asked Darla about the tiers. I see she's loading up her car right now. She just got done with that shop. I forgot to ask her about that. What she thought about it, and hopefully I'm here. Sometimes when I park over here, it connects to Wi-Fi and stuff. Okay, it looks like I'm here. But yeah, I forgot to ask her what she thought about it, and I don't even know how many deliveries she does in a day. And you know, now that I have a full understanding though of the number of trips and you know all that stuff, and that you only get you have to do that you start from 0 at the beginning of the month. I think everybody starts from 0 tier. It makes no sense. I mean, it makes sense for them, I guess, on their end, maybe. But it's like, is anyone, and then it makes everything oversaturated too. Oversaturated when there's a tier system. Yeah, I'm very stubborn, Charles. Set in my ways. But I like to learn and, you know, experience, whether it's try it, see if it's going to work for me, that kind of thing. So, still says packing up. What time did I get here? It's 4:50. Right, Charles, me too. I am grateful for that. I'm glad that I can come out here when I want to and, you know, no schedule or nothing like that. That's the best part about it. But it's still just frustrating and discouraging, I guess, because I feel like it's getting to be we're taken advantage of. And you know, they are learning from us YouTubers. They're learning what our limits are. And if we're willing to take orders that are really low, this is still my belief. I've believed this for a long time, and everyone has their own, you know, opinion on it. This is just my opinion. That they're learning from us, and they're seeing people. So, you know, some people want to be a platinum, some people want to be sapphire, some people want to, they're going to bend over backwards to do what they need to do to get to that point, and they see that. And so it's my belief that they're learning. And so, you know, why pay someone $10 for a trip if they're going to do it for 2? Just numbers that I picked out of the air. But yeah, that's just my opinion on that. They're learning from us. They're learning from us actually doing the apps. You know, I used to not reject any offers on Spark because they would just, I was like, well, why reject them if they're just going to come back? And then I thought, well, maybe, just maybe, I can train the algorithm to know what I don't know whether it works or doesn't work. It still sends me what it sends me, and sometimes it doesn't send me anything at all. Oh, Charles says you're right. Okay, so I'm not the only one that thinks that way. Yeah. And I don't usually like to say my opinion on what I think because I don't like people to turn and twist it. You know, people like to twist your words. So that's why I don't really say my opinions too much, but it's whatever. It's just my opinion. Yeah. Okay, so I was the first one here. Now suddenly there's these cars here. My order, oh, it's ready now. Okay, good. It says 4:47 pickup. It's 4:56. It's a proven fact they watch us. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you mean the YouTube? Us on YouTube? Or you mean like through the algorithm? Excuse me. I mean, you would think, like, I complain all the time about the way Spark has me shop, or even Instacart. I have Instacart, but I haven't taken offers on Instacart for like, I don't know, 2 years. And it's just my pet peeve how they have you start. Yes, YouTube. Okay. With the cold items, and then and then they yell at you, say you're putting a perishable item in the cart. Are you sure you want to continue? Well, that's where you sent me to first. So anyway, my little rant on that. It's so frustrating. I should be able to hit start shop, and it should take me to the farthest area from the store, farthest from the food. If there's food on the thing, it should take me, like, health and beauty, sport. Hi, 2617. My app just crashed. I don't know why that. And now I'm on Wi-Fi. It changed the Wi-Fi. That was weird. I was on 5G, now I'm on Wi-Fi. And then my app crashed. And sometimes I wonder if I don't share. Oh wait, he's going to give me the labels. I don't share my YouTube channel locally. I don't advertise it. And someone came up to me yesterday in the store, and she says something. Oh shoot! I just realized. Oh dear! I left somebody's apples in here. Shoot! I don't even know who that was. Here,
Well,
let me move.
Yeah,
Or
I'll stay
potatoes.
right
It's
here for now, but I'll
potatoes.
grab them.
Okay. Whoops.
Stay.
Yeah, I just realized I left someone's potatoes. It should be non-perishables first. Exactly. All right, thank you. It's just, and I say it all the time. I'm always complaining on my lives about how they don't have you shop in the right way. Or they have you going zigzag all through the store, like Sam's Club. Sam's Club is a little different than Walmart, but it still has you, you start the trip. You start the shop, and it'll take you, like today it had me go over and get the bread. I was shopping with the app, dog food, over to the bakery and the bread, and then it wanted me to go over to the apples. Well, I'm passing the rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken wasn't done, but I'm passing up, and they were cold items, but there was only like 7 items, I think, on the whole shop. It wasn't a long shop, but it was going to have me go past the hamburger, whatever it was, chicken. I think it was the chicken. That was the second shop I did. Yeah. So have me go past all of that just to go get the apples, to come back to get it. And that just is, it's such a waste of time and energy. Isn't the goal to get? Okay.
Dolly trying to roll away.
Yeah. And then let me get these potatoes. Yeah, I know. I don't know whose potatoes these were. Somebody didn't get their potatoes. It was a Walmart. Oh, yeah. So it was the customer before the dog food customer. It was the pickup I did on the other side. And I can't look at it right. Well, what can I? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, it was this one. You should be able to grab the items when you see it, right, when you're right there by it. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, you can go, list through the list, but that's not the point. I know you can do that. Okay. The back seat, and then this was. Do you want to know the order number? Or does it matter? Anything? It came from the west side.
No, it's alright.
It was a pickup I did over there.
They
so.
just probably have to go in. They realize it's missing. They just have to request a refund for it. Luckily,
Right.
it's probably only a couple bucks.
Yeah. All right, thank you. You too. Oops. I feel bad. I could probably go back. It's too late now. I probably could have went back. I just didn't even see them down there. I've gone back to customers before. I could have done it on my way home, actually. Now that I'm thinking all of this through, but oh well. They got a refund. Okay. That's the first time I've forgotten anything in a long time. Right, back seat. Still plugging away, Yvonne says, yeah. This is my last one. And you know what, Yvonne? I had an epiphany that it does, okay, on the tier system. Well, I know that's on my mind a lot the last couple days. But the epiphany that I had was, I'm not, okay, the tier silver, gold, and sapphire, that Cheryl says, hi, Yvonne. Because remember, I was like trying to say, I was saying I had like so many trips to the end of the month. No. Everyone starts from 0 on the first of the month. And then within that month, whenever you get to the silver tier, you get better offers. Whenever you get to the gold tier, you get better offers. Whenever you get sapphire tier, you get better offers. But it doesn't roll over into the next month. Sapphire, that tier does not roll over into the next month. I just had an epiphany on it today, just like an hour ago. I was talking it over with, I think, Charles was here, and I don't know who else, but yeah. And it dawned on me because I went through and looked over my matrix again and my rewards, and that's where I read it. Because I was like, is this, because they have end of the month rewards and then you have instant rewards. So it's instant rewards. So if I worked really hard and got sapphire tier by January 30th, I don't have, or 31st or whatever, then it's over. It's over. I started 0 on February 1st. They at least could give you 2 months like Ship does. Yeah, they don't give you nothing. They don't give you nothing. And then now that I had this epiphany, oh shit. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just driving. Let me see, do I gotta turn around? Yeah, I should probably turn around. I should turn around. I should have went out the other way. I had this way on my mind. Let me turn around right here. It's no big deal. I'll just turn around. Back the other way. And I realized on my second customer, usually I check my floorboard, but there was a small bag of like little bitty tiny bag of red potatoes. I don't know why they weren't in a Walmart bag. But anyway, yeah, first time I've done that. in a very long time, where I left accidentally, didn't see a customer's item. Okay, now I'm on track here. Okay. And I don't know what I think it's eggs. It's making that sound. Yep, it's eggs. So, yeah, so now I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing deliveries. I might work a little harder, maybe. It might make me want to work a little harder, get more done, but now I know that everyone starts at 0 on the first of the month. And I really believe it's going to make things oversaturated, because people are going to be trying to hustle to get the tiers, and then once they get the tier, because I probably won't get any tier. I mean, besides silver, I might get gold for a couple of days, but and then everybody's going to be at the end of the month. It takes a while to get these trips done, 20, 35, and 60. It takes a while to get those done, especially, if you're part-time, but even if you're full-time, it's going to take, I don't know, a few days. Anyway, at least I realized it now, and I didn't work my butt off to get the 60 for the whole, the whole month, and then turn around and then did it for no reason. That would have really made me upset. That is the one thing I like about Shipt. Yeah, I haven't turned on my Shipt for a long time. I downloaded it and got it on there. I don't have the Shipt card, so I'm kind of scared to take an offer. I know you can take offers that are already paid that you don't need a Shipt card for, but I'm kind of scared that I might accidentally not see it. Wait, why did it tell me to go this way? Oh, okay. Okay, that's acceptable. I saw a minute ago it said the other road, and okay, but I understand now. Okay. Yeah. I need to expand my apps again. I just prefer I almost said Shipt. Spark. I just prefer Spark. I'm just disheartened. But the next town over, the other town that I go to sometimes and do Spark, do deliveries, it's not the tier system. So I could always just go down there if I didn't want to be on the tier system. And not have to be, maybe I'll do that, like the last 2 weeks of the month or something. But I'm sure it'll get there soon. It'll get there. And then they have paper bags down there. I don't like paper bags. Yvonne says, I'm on my way to Walmart to shop for myself since I have my grandson this weekend. Oh, okay. That's nice. You get to spend time with your grandson. Yeah. Spend time with my with my grandson, the youngest one. It's at my daughter's, obviously, because he can't go far from his mom. She's breastfeeding, nursing. And even though she pumps, she doesn't do formula at all. Maybe that's TMI, I don't know. I can still feed him stuff. I like spending that one time with kids because you just never know how much time you have. Yeah, and it's good to do the one-on-one time, like you said, because usually okay, like if your child has more than one kid and they're real close in age, for example, well, even not. Most of the time you get all the kids. That's what I used to do with my mom. I just say, hey, here, you can have watch my kids, and she'd just take all of them. She never did the one-on-one time. I didn't either. Well, with my oldest one I did, but then the second one came around, and it was always, just both of them. And then the youngest one, for some reason, he didn't like staying at my house, and I never forced him. Whenever they try to drop him off, when he got to be like a year and a half, 2 years old, he didn't want to stay. He'd cry and didn't want to stay, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to force you to be here. I don't know why he didn't like it at my house. No clue. He didn't like it. He didn't really spend a whole lot of time with me anyway. He was always spending time with his other grandma. Yep, still does. These eggs are noisy. I don't even remember how many miles this is. I just know it's $52. And the item count or the quantity count was way off. It had 45 bags. One of the orders, the quantity was 149 quantity, and I looked through the items and it was 49 bags. Yeah, 100 items, that's a lot, or 100 quantity, that's a lot, but it's $52, and I didn't have to shop for anything. I'm gonna go home after this, now that I know I don't have to do, I'm just gonna do what I can do. I might be able to get one more in. By the time I get this done, I don't even know how long it's gonna take me. I don't remember. I can look. I took screenshots. Well, and also when I start this next one, it'll tell me how long at the end, but when I get done for the last trip. Okay. Hopefully this is the big one, because it's an easy drop off. Oh, it's on the left. Either way, it's easy drop off. It's a back seat. Dang it. I was hoping it was the trunk. No, they do have stairs. Wrong pipe. No, it's my acid reflux. Gary. Thanks for coming back, Gary. Yeah, I was just talking about Spark again, Gary. How I realized that the Sapphire, it's not like DoorDash. You know how DoorDash used to be if you did 100 in January, 100 deliveries, then in February, I mean, it's not like this now, but because you have to have the rolling 100, but now, or whatever tier system is or whatever, but it's when you get those 60 deliveries, then you're Sapphire, and then it starts over at the beginning of the month. I just realized that after reading over the stuff again, my reward stuff. So that's kind of frustrating. Well, it is very frustrating. Okay, this is going to be like 3 trips. Stairs, my ankles and knees are hurting. And we probably got at least one more trip up there. I can't grab it right. Okay, one more trip. Excuse me. Whoops. Okay, other side. Oh man, I think it will be another trip. I didn't see this free pack of monsters. Well, maybe I can get it. I got it. Okay, so the next one. Make sure. Yeah, I got everything. Now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna leave something behind. Complete. Hello again. Sure, my friend. I'm like, chair? What's this sound? The stupid egg package. Okay, so this one says, oh, I didn't. Yeah, whatever. 5:21. I'm late. 4 minutes. Kitty. Kitty knows there's a delivery. It's like, what you bring me? I don't know if I got cat treats in there or cat food in there or not. Okay, so back the way I came, I think. Looks like it. Okay. My headphones. I thought my headphones, they're about ready to die. I had them in the package last night, and not the package, the what are they called? The case. Hey, Star Plays. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for coming in. Doing a delivery from Walmart. Well, 3 deliveries. I just got the first one done. Oh no. These people are slow. They were going just fast enough where I probably could have turned, but okay, maybe they're going faster than I thought. All right. And I didn't see Gary did the emoji. The future is bright. Yeah, it sure is. Today I saw some really strange clouds in the sky, and I got it on my live. If you want to go back and look about an hour and a half ago. Seems like it was about an hour. Seems like it was about an hour and a half ish. Really strange clouds. I saw a puppy coyote too. I've never seen a puppy coyote ever in my life. It ran across the road in front of me. I thought it was a rabbit. But it wasn't like small like a rabbit. It was just off in the distance, you know? It looked like the size of like a medium dog or a small medium dog. Yeah. And that was probably, I don't know how long, 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours. It was on my first delivery. It was my first offer, my first trip, but it was my second delivery on that first trip. I was on a gravel road, going back to the highway after I dropped off the stuff. Okay, we're not far from this next drop, half a mile. Okay, I think that's where that car pulled in. Oh my God. I don't know if this is it or not, but it looks like it is. I don't know. It might be, it might not be. This one, yeah, it is. Is it this one? I can't tell. 57. Oh. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, are you 40? Are you expecting a Walmart delivery?
Yes.
Okay, then it's here. Okay. Just making sure. I wasn't sure if it was the next one. Because it looks like it's the next one. Okay, and this one is, I can't confirm. Oh, shoot, she moved. I can't confirm it because I'm not, I was trying to confirm it just to let her know. You know what I mean? Strange person just pulling up to her, asking. All right, so this one I think is the big delivery. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna back in. I mean, it's in the trunk, so I might as well back in. She did perfect timing on that, getting home right at the right time. Okay. You want it right here or front door?
Yeah, right here.
Or by the, I could put it in there. I mean, by the door back there. Whatever you want me to do.
If it's convenient for you. I
Okay,
don't
sure.
care.
All right. No, don't fall out. You just timed that perfect for my delivery.
Yeah.
And then this is really heavy. I can just set it right there if you want. I can, it's heavy.
I think good.
Okay, there we go. And then I'll be back with more. Giving her back door service here. I mean, garage door service. We got some of these things that fell out of the bag. Some of them aren't even in a bag. I have my bag. Okay, and then one more trip. Okay. All right. Ouch, my ankle. All right, mushrooms. Make sure everything is in down here. All right. Okay.
Now he realizes.
No,
okay.
Okay, all right, thank you. Bye. And I'm just going to take a picture of the front. I'll just take it of the front up here. The picture.
Oh, okay.
I'll just take it of the front. All right, you have a good weekend. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Bye-bye. Puppy. Okay. Handed to customer. Whew. Handed to customer. All right. And then the last one, that's going all the way out of town. That was random. Yes, Presley, it was. And I gave her, she opened her garage door to go in there, and I'm like, do you want me to put it in there? Or the front door, or wherever you want me to put it. Whew. Man, I'm tired. All right, so now, wait, what? I didn't hit start on that? Okay. Okay, here we go. 15 miles, 20 minutes. Yeah, this offer, Presley, I was over at one store, the other store that I go to, but not too often, you know, and I wasn't getting anything, so I decided, okay, I'm gonna head over back to the store that I usually go to, because I was getting offers from over there. I was getting offers for everywhere except for the store I was at. Well, I mean, I think I got a pharmacy. There's a couple pharmacies. One was just someone grabbed it real quick. It didn't really matter to me. Anyway, so I head out to the other store where I usually am, and I get maybe halfway over there, and this offer came in for, I think, 20 miles, $52, 3 drop-offs, and the items count was, the quantity count was way off, and I thought it was going to be a really huge order, huge lot of items. There was 49 bags on this last order that I did. It listed 49 bags, so it was 149 quantity, way less than it said. So I was happy about that. So now I'm going to go drop off this last one, and it's in my front seat. And matter of fact, I got milk down there on the floor, and I don't want my heat blowing on it. And I accidentally overlooked a small bag of potatoes on the second order I did. I should have just, the guy was loading this stuff. The Walmart guy was loading this stuff because it was, curbside pickup. I forgot to mention that. We are having snow flurries here, which are making the roads not good, and it's only 13 degrees. Oh, wow. Yeah, you and your family be safe in that bad weather, Yvonne. But yeah, so it was a 3 drop curbside pickup, $52, and I think, like I said, it was like 20 miles. So I turned around and came back. I accepted it and came and got it, and I had to wait for a little bit, not too long, for the order to be ready. But also, yeah, I was telling Yvonne that when I was sitting here, when I was waiting at that store for an offer, I was looking at my matrix and my rewards and matrix again, and I was reading over the stuff, and I've realized that you start from zero as far as the trips, the number of trips go. I thought I needed 60 trips by the end of the month and that I would be Sapphire for the next month, but no. You start at zero every month and then you work your whatever, so it's instant. So if I was at 60 right now, I would be Sapphire. If I get 60 by January 31st, I've only got one day of Sapphire. It starts over on February 1st. So I'm glad I realized it now, before I worked my butt off to try to get these 60 trips in, and then realize that February 1st it goes back to zero again. Stupidest tier system I've ever heard of. Stupid. We are having snow. Oh, I read that already. Yeah. And I got rid of my that stupid emoji, but I can put more up there. Kaylee gifted a bunch of gifted memberships yesterday. Thank you, Kaylee. And so now I can do more emojis. Oh, that reminds me, I need ideas for emojis. Kaylee said the Kansas State outline of the Kansas State. I'll probably put a sunflower in the center of that or something like that. And then probably do whatever suggestions. I don't know how many I have. It depends on how many members, however many emojis. And I don't know how many members I have. But I know I got it. She gifted a lot yesterday. She broke it. So I would say there's at least another 50 or 60, maybe more. She gifted 20 at a time. Yeah, Kaylee's so nice. Miles, 16 minutes. And hopefully I shouldn't be going on a gravel road. I think this takes me to the highway. I think. Takes me to the highway? Nope. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm going to go on the highway. I'm not going to go that way. I have a feeling that way's a gravel road. Similar ETA. That's what it says. So yeah, I'm not going to go that way. I think down here. Yeah, that way. I know for sure that way is toward the highway. Yvonne, Presley. Oh, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Doing my last drop off for this Spark trip. Yeah. How is your day going, Wendy? You and Ray out working? Is it snowing up there yet? Oh, I need to start honking and slow down. It's starting to get dark. To you guys, it's a little brighter than it is to me. I saw a puppy coyote today. I keep saying that just in case anyone didn't hear. Yeah, it was a pretty small little coyote, and it was all by itself. I mean, I didn't see any other. There could have been more. I just didn't see them. Like it could have been a whole little pack. It's dark here already, says Yvonne. Yeah, it looks brighter on the camera than it is in real life. I mean, you can see my headlights, right? So it's kind of dark. It's like, I don't know. It's darker in real life than it is on the screen. I don't know if I'm spinning at any time. I'm back. Charles says, doing stupid this heist trying to cook dinner. Doing stupid. I don't know what that means, Charles. I can't decipher that. Trying to cook dinner. Okay, what are you cooking for dinner? Dishes. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, dishes. Oh, I see. There's an explanation mark at the end. Sorry. You know. Ooh, look at, all of a sudden it's snowing. Look at that. Did you see that? Look at that. It's just like a freaking cloud of snow. It's just all of it, no snow, and then all of a sudden a cloud of, it's like a blizzard up here. What? You guys can't see it the way I see it. Wow. Let me turn my lights off for just a second. Can you see? Yeah, you can't see it. It's just a blank, just all of a sudden a cloud of snow. I'm in the store now, Yvonne says. Oh, okay. Baked chicken legs. Oh, okay. That sounds good. I like chicken thighs better than legs. I do have chicken legs, you reminded me. I do have some chicken legs in the freezer that need to be cooked. I need to do like a clean out of things and cook, like a, what do you call it? Where you circulate through things. That was just so weird. I'm thinking about that. How there was no snow and then all of a sudden there's like this cloud of snow. So weird. Okay. Excuse me. I thought it looked like it was going to snow earlier. Yeah. It was sleeting. It was doing things off and on. Crap. Yeah, it wanted me to go down the other way to the gravel road. That's a gravel road if I turned right. It wanted me to go that way. I'm glad I didn't. But yeah, it was kind of doing some things earlier in the day, and then it just barely. I can't even tell you how barely it was. and then it stopped. It was like a couple little sprinkles came down of snow, but it was 43 degrees, so it wasn't even really snow. I don't know if it's snow or not, but. And then it started sleeting later, like I don't know, hour and a half later. And then that just stopped, and then now it's doing this. Yeah, so, and then the clouds were really weird. You know, today was pretty interesting live. Interesting day for me anyway. Like I was showing the clouds as I was coming back from a delivery and off to the north. Well, and off to the east they were doing some weird things as I was on my way out to the delivery, and then I was coming back, and then the clouds to the north were looking strange, and I did get that on video. I mean on the live. And then, you know, the little baby coyote. I don't want to say baby. It was a pup, coyote pup. I don't know if I caught that on my live. I don't know whether I did or didn't, because that was where I lost signal for a minute. Yeah, so anyway, and then now this blank is, I keep wanting to say blanket of snow, but it was a cloud. Wait, oops. Almost missed a turn. My headphones must have died or something, because I didn't hear it tell me to turn. No, my headphones are on because I can hear myself. That was weird. My headphones battery said it was like 10% a long time ago. I'm surprised it's still going. I thought I charged them last night in the case, but I guess I didn't. And anyway, yeah, and then this offer is $52, so for three drop-offs at curbside. Oh, hi, Grace. Grace is back. How cold is it now? It dropped to 34. We still have about 6 miles left to go. Hopefully the roads stay clear. Now see, it doesn't even look like it's snowing right here. Not like it did back there. You just got off of work. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, hopefully that tour of the Home Depot parking lot and around the Home Depot was interesting for you, Grace. Yep, I took Grace to the Home Depot. I didn't go in. I would have went in, but there's no signal in there, so no point in going in unless I could get on their Wi-Fi, and then maybe I haven't even. I don't know. I'll have to see if they even have a Wi-Fi. I haven't been there for a little while. Last time I went the other day, I did go to Menards. That's good. I got so busy at work today. Oh, that's good. It makes the time go faster when you got a busy day. You keep busy, time goes faster. At least it does for me. Usually it does. You don't have time to think about the time. Metro says you drove out of the snow now. That's good. Yeah, it's weird that there was just that little pocket of snow right back there. I don't know whether I'm going to drive back into it. Like on my way home. I'm going to go home after this. Grace says it was crazy. I work morning today. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh. That's a long shift. For Home Depot, I would think well, you're an assistant manager, so maybe that is a little different. You work different hours. These people could have turned. No, they're gonna wait for all the 20 cars that go by. They definitely could have turned. I'm going back to the kitchen. I leave you playing. Oh, thank you, Charles. Hope your food too turns out good. Angel made fried catfish, fresh fried catfish fillets last night, and well, it was spaghetti, but I forgot he decided not to get spaghetti noodles. He got these other, I don't even know what they're called. It's a different kind of pasta, and I didn't like it. I mean, I only had like three little pieces of pasta with my spaghetti sauce. So I'm trying not to do. Well, it's I don't know. It's wheat. I don't think it's wheat. Some other kind of grain. Try not to eat grains though. Anyway, yeah, that food Charles and his chicken reminded me of Angel cooking last night. It was almost 6 o'clock. I've been trying not to eat after 6, but it hasn't turned out too good. Angel is like, called me last night, like, oh, I'm making the catfish, we need hot sauce and possibly more lard. And then I didn't even need to get the lard. We had more at home. He didn't know it. He didn't see it. I didn't see it till this morning. Anyway, I have to work longer hours, says Grace. Oh. Huh. So why do you have to work longer hours? Is it because of your schedule, or because I know you have 3 jobs now. You got a 3rd job because I'm assistant. Oh, I see. Because of your position. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, we've got less than a mile to go, and I'm getting tired. Eggs. Keep squeaking. So do you like that position? It's telling me to turn. Can I turn? No, there's no way to turn here. This is stupid. I can't turn there. It's impossible to turn there, but it tells me to turn there. Completely impossible. There's no road. And there's railroad tracks. We can't just magically go over railroad tracks with no road. Not in this car. Yes, I love being assistant manager. Oh, that's good. Yes, it's because of my position. I only have 2 jobs, not 3. Oh, I thought you said you had 3. Okay, still 2. 2 is amazing. So you have the job at the other job is at the, I can't remember what you said. It's like another, I can't remember. I can't remember. All right, where's the road at? Hardware, that's right. I was thinking something similar to Home Depot without the lumber. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's on the right, it says. What's the number? Is it this one? Yeah, this is it. Taking me to the right one. Checking the app address now. Okay, they don't have a porch light on, so I'm gonna just leave my lights on. All right. Eggs. Oh, I gotta get out. There's a gallon of milk on the floor, so I can't grab that. Oh my God. Of course, I forget to unlock the door. All right. Not that many stuff. Not that many. Make sure I got everything this time. Wait, what is this? Okay. Let's see. Have a good night, guys. Have a good weekend. All right. Whew. All right, we're done. In Ohio, Hartville Hardware is my second job. Oh, okay. Well, don't say too much, Grace. Supposed to protect your privacy. Here, well, I'm gonna delete that one, okay? That comment. You gotta protect your privacy. You don't want someone going to your job. All right. Hey, Kaylee. Good to see you, Kaylee. Oh, I need to turn my light out. I just got done with my pants. I need to get some different pants. These are Levi's. I don't usually wear these Levi's because I'm always having to pull them up. I just got done with my last delivery for the day. And I've been saying this since I found out. I'm going to tell you too. I realized that the tiers on Spark out here, but I'm so picky. Yeah, me too. I took a nap. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You got to take a nap. So it doesn't affect you yet, and I'm still trying to figure this tier stuff out. But I did find out a big thing, and that was that the tier. Okay, you start at 0 at the beginning of every month. The first every month, everyone starts at 0, and so the tiers that you get on are instant, meaning if you get to 20 deliveries, you're on silver. If you get to 35, you're on gold. And when you get to 60, you're on sapphire. So that means when you get to 60, it's only for that month. It doesn't, it does, I thought it was, you get to the 60 in January, or the 35 or the 20, whatever, in January, that you would be on, whatever level for February. No, I was wrong. It resets every first of the month. Yeah. So I would have to get 60. Are you going to Wendy live after your live? Grace asked. Oh, are they live right now? Ray and Wendy? Yeah, I will be over there, but I'm kind of quite a ways away from home, and then I got stuff to do when I get home. So if they're still there, I will. I should have went straight. Dang it, I should have went straight. Oh well, it's fine. Yes, they are. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before I can get over there. I mean, I guess I could turn them on right now. I guess I could. I won't be able to chat, but I can be over there. Let's see. All right. I don't know. Let me see. Come on. It's not what I clicked on. Notifications. Let's see if they're, okay, I see they're there. Okay. Yes, they are live. Okay. Just tell them I said hi, Grace, and then I'm on here listening, but I'm driving. I can't really hear too well either. My headphones are about ready to die, and I'm not trying to turn them up too high. I hear like a potato chip bag or something. It's what it sounds like. I don't know if he's eating or not, or some kind of bag. Maybe not a potato chip bag, but a food bag. That's what it sounded like. Maybe not though. So yeah, Kaylee, what do you think about that? If you're still here, that 60 deliveries, and so how long does it take you to get to 60? I mean, not deliveries, trips. How long does it take a person to get to 60 trips for it to be worth anything, to be worthwhile? Like, you would have to do. I can't even imagine for it to be, even if you did, that's like a lot of trips. Weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's, I'm hoping that it's an unattainable thing and that we're all going to be on the same level. Well, most of us, at least we will be for the first part of the first week of the month, maybe. Everybody's going to be on a lower level. Are going to start out on 0. So now I'm just out here doing deliveries, and it just occurred to me that if it's for this month, there's people that probably are already on Sapphire, duh. How come I'm just now realizing this? People are already on there on gold and sapphire, so I just got a $52. I'm just saying, I'm not bragging about this order, and I'm not saying anything. I got a $52, was it 20-mile curbside pickup, and I'm not sapphire, but is anyone sapphire yet? I'm sure there has to be people that do this full time that have more deliveries under their belt this month than me. I mean, some of them are probably even gold. I'm just silver. I've only got 20. How many do I have? 27 or something like that. 28. I'm at 28 from the last one I just dropped off. So I'm not even on gold yet. I'm still on silver. And the offers I got were pretty decent, I would say, today. But, you know, I don't know. I just feel like I just don't understand things. It took me a whole, like, over a day and a half to figure out that they didn't mean, that they meant it was instant. There's end of month rewards, which that is Walmart Plus, the phone service plans I think you get for cheaper, but you have to do at least 20 deliveries a month. Whatever the whatever the end of month ones were. Let me see. Cellular discount, tax filing assistance, and dash cam app offer. That is the end of month rewards. And then there's the instant ones. But wait, that says for silver. I'm still confused. I'm still confused. Yeah. It says end of month rewards and then instant rewards, gold match priority. But silver, it doesn't say anything about silver match priority. That doesn't make sense. Because it says each tier you go up. So supposedly silver tier gets higher priority over no tier, but it doesn't say that on the silver. On the silver, it just says end of month reward. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just trying to understand it is all. And I'm just talking through it with you guys because I don't understand it. How much to gold? It's 35. So right now I'm at 28. So I've got 7 more to gold. Yep. And maybe I'll be able to get there. I might have 1 week of sapphire, maybe. 1 week of gold, possibly. If I can get 7 more on Sunday, because I'm not working tomorrow. Yeah, it's 20 to silver, 35 for gold, 60 for sapphire. I mean, 2 a day-ish. For what? No, I mean, no. You mean two, like if you got 60? No, because it's instant. Like, so if I worked and got 60, I thought I was going to have to work and get 60 by the end of the month. But I was wrong, because on February 1st it zeroes out again. You see what I'm saying? So you have to get to Sapphire way more than within a month. It's like you start at zero every month on the 1st. If I'm understanding what you're saying, I'm probably not, because I don't. I mean, because that's how I thought of it at first. It was like 2 a day, or if it was 15 days, it'd be 4 a day. But then I realized that it's not per month. It's you only get so say if I got to Sapphire on January 30th, I'd only have 1 day of being Sapphire, and then it resets again. That's why I'm so upset about it. I mean, I'm even more upset about it. I was already upset about it, but I'm even more upset because now I just realized. I mean, I'm glad I realized it now instead of working and getting that, working my butt off. I mean, unless I don't understand it once again, but I think I've made sense out of it. As I was reading it says, it's an instant thing to get on, to go. When you get 20 deliveries, you're instantly silver. When you get to 35 deliveries, you're instantly gold. When you get to 60, you're instantly sapphire, and then it resets every 1st of the month. Yeah. So you don't even get to be sapphire for a full month. It's after you get the 60, starting you counting day 1 of the 1st of the month. You have to get 60 within that month, or 35 or 20 or whatever. And then you can only be on that level till the last day of the month. So I don't know whether it's going to make it. I'm probably the only one that's really like tripping about this. Probably the only one in the world. So, but I'm understanding it. The only reason why I'm talking about it is because I'm trying to understand it, how it works. And, I think I'm figuring it out. So then I'll just probably be stopping talking about it. I know everybody's probably getting tired of talking about it. But, not everybody has it yet. And so I'm kind of working it out and helping everybody understand it. So, well, there's other, there are some videos out there that I guess I did a search on it to see, because I was like, yesterday when I found out about it, I was like, I've never even heard about this. I've heard no one talk about it. And of all places to get get it first, I mean, I don't know if I'm the only one that got it first. I mean, I don't know if I know I'm not the only one that got it first, but this area always gets things last, or not at all. And then we're the opposite, because I've got it and no one else that I know of has it. So I'm just trying to help everybody understand it before they get it in their area. Even though there are videos that are already out there that go over it, I'm not sure if they have it in their area. I just know they've been talking about it, because there was videos that were put up. I didn't watch the videos, so I don't know what they're saying in the videos. I just know I did a search on it, and I saw people were already doing videos on it. I wonder, did Grace tell Ray and Wendy? Why? Hi, Ray and Wendy. Driving. Can't talk. No. See, that's why I don't do talk to text. It says Libya. Libya with something. Hi, Ray and Wendy. No, just forget it. I'm trying to say hi to Ray and Wendy and it ain't working. Just forget it. Sorry, Ray and Wendy. I can't say hi yet. Talk to text don't work. All right. I think I got a truck behind me with lights shining in my face. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. I did a decent amount of trips today. I think I did five trips. Okay. Okay, I keep saying okay. Alright, I need to go this way. Actually, just kidding. I'm gonna go down to this other exit. So what did you eat today, Kaylee? Or whoever else is here. Just interested in what everybody ate today. What your plans are for the weekend. Tomorrow I've got my nephew's birthday stuff we're doing in the afternoon and evening, so probably won't be working tomorrow. I thought about going out earlier in the morning, but that would be like really early in the morning. Like 8 to 10 or something like that. Because we got to leave around 10. 10. I would say 10, because I don't like being late. Kaylee says, I'm currently craving food. I just don't know what. I had Taco Bell earlier, which was gross. And I plan to work all weekend. Oh, okay. Working all weekend. Let's see. I think I'm going to go this way. I could have turned left in that other lane. They changed the way you can turn here at this intersection. It's 2 left turn lanes now. Yeah, well, Taco Bell, I haven't eaten Taco Bell. I don't even remember when the last time was I ate Taco Bell. I haven't liked Taco Bell in a very long time. And I know Taco John's is pretty similar as far as, the quality level and stuff like that. It's like eating Burger King but not McDonald's. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you have your own preference, right? There is a difference in taste, even though it's the same quality. I can go for a taco burger. Yeah, that does sound good. Potato olays. Good thing it's on the other side of town, because I can't though. I gotta not do that. I'm trying to I've gotta save money first off. I've gotta have money for tomorrow. For this dinner. We're gonna go to some Italian restaurant. Buca di Beppo. Don't know what time, don't know how that's going to work out. Never been to this place, don't know anything about it other than it's Italian food. And it sounds fancy and expensive. Fancy equals expensive. I might go back over to Steak and Shake. I just stood there for like 15 minutes while they made this order. Wow, it took them 15 minutes. Yeah, we don't have Steak and Shake in our area anymore. I like Steak and Shake. I would take my grandsons there on, was it Wednesdays? Whatever day it is, half price shakes. I would take them over there. I would take them over there and we'd sit down and have the big shakes together. Well, they would. I'd buy them shakes. I would refrain. This car doesn't have, oh, the tag is in their window. I don't know why I always notice cars without tags. I don't care whether they have a tag or not, really. It's just I notice it. Okay, I'm almost home. What would you get over there, Kaylee? I used to always get the butter burger. Butter burger and fries. It's like $4. I love that place. A double butter burger and fry. And I get 2 double butter burgers. That's a tongue twister. Why is my... I don't know why it's got like this glare. Maybe it's just the street light. Okay, I'm almost home. Thanks for, oh wow, 50 likes. Thank you guys. That's awesome. I don't really pay attention to the likes, really. But I just happened to notice it. Wow, nice. Thank you so much. Is that an animal? That's a bag? Oh, it's a bag. Thought something was in the road, like an animal. I don't know why this is like glare. There's no light. Oh, maybe it. No, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that glare. There wasn't even any street lights shining. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. It should be black, like dark. Is it the glare of my thing there? My display? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I think I'm going to end my live. I've been live 468 minutes and 50 some seconds. So I don't know how many hours that is. But I've got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. It's a wonderful day. Appreciate all the likes and the subscribers and everything. Kaylee, I don't think you were in here yesterday when I ended my live, and I was saying thank you to you for all the gifted memberships from yesterday. I appreciate that very much. And I don't know why it's got a glare. So, yeah. So, well, thank you. All right. I probably am not going to be doing a live tomorrow, but I will be Sunday if all goes well. I'm about ready to pee my pants, so I gotta go. Have a good night, says Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne. You too. Have fun with your grandson. All right. Bye. Be safe. Have fun.